Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. So first and foremost, I should say this right now. Yesterday I wanted to go live, I really did. But after stream, like you guys may have noticed me being a little awkward at the end of the stream, like right as I was about to end, straight up click the raid button. I got a phone call from someone telling me I had an appointment to take care of tomorrow in the morning, and yeah, that's what happened mainly. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna take the day off and just do whatever I want. So apologies for that, but it's just because I didn't know that I had an appointment. Legit, like this appointment is like once every 6 months, so I'm usually just not told until literally the guy calls us when our appointment is, and it's our job to prepare ourselves. And I'm like, oh, okay, but yeah. At least I didn't have any plans initially, because if I did, that would have been really awkward. But yeah, that was basically why I didn't go live yesterday. I was just doing whatever. But I do have some stuff to share. But first, welcome to Stream Chat. Hope everyone's doing well today on this Thursday morning. Congrats to Hexa on the first Into Blue show. Welcome on in, Hexa. Good to see ya. Greg, welcome on in. And Holy, welcome on in. Boo. He's RJ, what has done to me. He's got me to back to Summoner's War. I really didn't. I played a lot of mobile games, but I don't recall Summoner's War. But mobile viewer. Sorry. Force of habit. But yeah, welcome on in, gamers. So, I'm tired, as you all know, as usual. I mean, who isn't tired these days? But it is 9 a.m. in the morning because I work today. So, I'm going live an hour early just to have some extra time to game. And I gotta be quick because of that. So, unfortunately, I'm on a time limit for today's stream. And if I go live tomorrow, same deal. But at least when I come back, I'll be able to spend the last few levels of Sticker Star for like one of my days off. But regardless, gamers, last stream we took care of the awfulness that was World 3. It didn't look that bad looking back, but my problem is just how tedious and overstaying chapter World 3 was. Yo, Salted, welcome on in. Sup, gamers? True, emphasis on the gay, always. But yeah, welcome on, Salted. So yeah, we got through World 3, which was awful. Like, it was a slog to get through. There may have been some good parts and a decent idea for a story. It's just executed by the fact that we're playing Sticker Star and how much backtracking we had to do. Like, it was really long. Took us 6.5 hours to beat World 3, but on its own. But thankfully, the longest world the game has done, from here on out, 4 and 5 will not be as long. Hopefully, if I remember. I'm very positive they're not as long. But thankfully, chat, great news, actual good news, related to Sticker Star of all things. So, normally I dunk on this game a lot for being just trash. You know, we all know how bad this game is. But, through the dumpster and the tunnel, there is a light of hope. And the stars have aligned. The stars and comets have aligned for World 4 in Paper Mario Sticker Star. An actual good world we're going to be going through. This world right here is the only good part of Sticker Star. Like, there might be some good parts here and there, but in terms of, like, gameplay, World 4 is the only world I can confidently say, this is good. Maybe not great, nowhere near as good as Chapter 7 from 64, but for Sticker Star, it'll take what it can get. So, yeah. Expect good things. There might be some garbage here and there, but we do have good stuff to look forward to. Alright? So bear with me, chat, when I say World 4 is actually pretty good. Before that, though, we have to get through one level before we even unlock the rest of the worlds, and it'll take us a bit, but I'm sure we can do it. So let me first off close up Discord, and then we'll get started. Let me just make sure anything important. Oh, hold on. Somebody responded to me. Let me just make sure I have there. There you go. Boom. Okay, let me close the Discord, and we will begin. But I hope everybody's having a good Thursday so far. Once again, I apologize for not going live yesterday, but I had to not go live because of an appointment. So, yeah. Hope you all understand. You all know how appointments work. Prioritize them however you can. And, yeah, today we're going to be playing Paper Mario Sticker Star. That's the plan, of course. But thankfully, this is not a long playthrough, chat. So once we get past 4 and 5, we just have one more world left to go, and that's it. That's the playthrough. Already done. Unless I want to show off some cool stuff, but I don't know if any of you guys even care. I don't think anybody here does, which I understand completely. Like, maybe I would show it off from a presentation perspective, but it's like, unlike Rhythm Heaven where I had fun enough to do a tier list, Paper Mario Sticker Star is not getting a tier list stream. Rhythm Heaven is getting it because I think it's a very special franchise to me. Enough to get a tier list, but yeah. Let's actually boot up the game, shall we? Yeah, once again, hope everybody's having a good day Thursday so far. It is 9 a.m. I'm tired, but we got a game. Here we go. Let's get ready, chat. So yeah, we are 3 royal stickers in now. What do these even do, by the way? Who knows? You know, when we unlocked the stars in 64 and those crystal stars in Thalsiador, they did something. These royal stickers, they don't do anything. They're just here because we need them. Just to point that out, or I failed to mention, the MacGuffins we collect don't even do anything, like in the past few games. You know what I mean? Yeah, we did do a lot of stuff last stream though in terms of collecting stuff in the museum as well. So we're getting there in terms of 100% completion. But also, we did unlock one key sticker for 100% completing, and those are doors. These doors are relevant because they help us collect the remaining amount of things we have to put into the sticker album, the museum. And we have so many right now to put. We have all these right here, 15 and such. Yeah, a lot more anyway. But we have a lot of things to put in the museum at some point. I think I'll save these for when I have extra time. Maybe at the end of the playthrough I'll do it. We'll see. Depends on how much time I got left. According to sticker comment lore for Kirsty, they're very powerful. Yes, they're very powerful, but what do they do for us in-game? You know how I am, Exa. I gotta ask how things are in-game. So, therefore, royal stickers are useless to me. They're just MacGuffins to collect. Yo, Dennis with 105 streak. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Hope we're well. Let's go. Okay, first and foremost, is there a sticker, like a secret door sticker in the... What's it called? The, Sunshine Harbor or no? I might be wrong. Okay, first and foremost... Oh, I need to... Okay. Let me check how much money do I have. How much money do I have? 1,062. I'm gonna save my coins. I don't want to... Like, I want to spend them for something, but I'd rather go back and find it. So... Chat, I'm going to take a bit of a detour for something very important. Well, 2 things. Yes, I say 2 things exactly for a reason. So we are going to go back to 1-1 again and pick up the scissors. So first and foremost, Shoresha Harbor we have to take care of. And we need a couple things before we even get to beat the level, quote unquote. So we're going to go back here to 1-1 to pick up the scissors. And trust me, it's really stupid. Like... The thing puzzles in this game suck just because if you want to, like, progress on, you have to play the level and then get to a road stop saying, oh, I need this thing. Go backtrack, get it, and then, boom. If you magically do not know it, you're backtracking all the way just because you didn't know what you need for this part of the level. It's awful. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but I wish you didn't have to actually make the things stickers in order to solve these puzzles. Like, if you have the things right there, just use them. No consequences. In battle, I get why, but in terms of, like, puzzle solving, it's just unnecessary. So confused because I never even knew about it. I got stuff from a channel I never even watched before. Really? Oh, wait, talking about Twitch. That happens. Sometimes depends on, like, if you tapped in or not. But it doesn't, it happens. Let me put in the flashy power block. Because I already have the museum, so I'm willing to sacrifice this. So I'm about to say hi to you in chat. On my way, I'm in grandma's house to watch the opening ceremony of the World Cup and watch Mexico versus South Africa. Hope you guys have a good day. All good, Pepper. Welcome on in. Thank you for sticking around and have a good time watching the World Cup. What's the game like, if I may ask? Just because I don't know what's going on. But either way, I hope it's a fun time. It's Harold the Hater. Have you watched him before? Oh, the Twitch streamer? Is that what you're talking about? Right, I'm not stupid, right? Pretty sure what we're talking about. Alright, so we need scissors first and foremost. And now we need to go back to 3-2. I never watched him. No, I don't know much about him then. But with a name like Harold the Hater, sounds very interesting to say the least. Mexico versus South Africa. Mexico City as a rematch of the first game 2010 World Cup. Funnily enough, in South Africa. Wow, talk about full circle. Yeah, well, we have a good time though, regardless. Oh, you're talking about Pepper, my bad. Yeah, Pepper, I'll have a good time, my bad. I was realizing it. Who am I saying good luck to again? Okay, so we're currently doing Dash 2 because we need to pick up one thing somewhere in this level. I have good memory and I played this game as a kid to know like where these things are for the most part. But there is one thing we need in this level. Yeah. It is very random though. But still, I mean, you can use the emotes. That's something you can do. Yo, new mask. Oh, come on in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Well, come on in to stream. Alright, we're starting out by collecting some things first and foremost. Did that thing just come out of thin air? Huh? It's over here, I think. Yeah, that thing dropped out of nowhere. What's up with that? I'm doing okay, new mask. Just busy with work today, but all will be good. Let me just get this all first, right? Am I going the right way? This is not the right way. It's the other way to go. Right. Wait. Yeah. It's the other way. It was the other way. I already had it. But yeah, today, chat, our goal is to beat all of World 4, which might take a while, might not. It depends on, of course, my skill set. But I genuinely think World 4 is the best world in the game. Well, it's the only one I think is actually good. Not perfect by any means. There's still some things we have to do that's very stupid, but for now, we take what we can get. And I'm pretty sure we can all agree we can take a good world that you guys probably don't even know about. The thing is, though, chat, I want you guys to remember, to even get to this point of the game, there it is. I'm looking for a light bulb. To even get to World 4 or even enjoy it, you have to go through all first 3 worlds. You have to. And getting all these things is the worst. Or doing all of these, you have to get to the horrible of worlds 2 and 3 to even get to this part of the game. Or maybe you can go to World 4 without even beating these bosses and not think about it. Can you or no? Because the only thing stopping you is that you need the royal stickers, but you'll find out when you need them. But for now, we need to paperize these 2. Yeah. Well, 3 things. Right, yeah. We need 3 things for this part of the level. First off, we need to fling a thing, both the scissors, light bulb, and the fish hook. Believe it or not, you do need this fish hook. I already put in the museum, so I'm good there. But this will need to be put to use for this level. And then we need... What else do we need? The scissors. And then light bulb. We need all 3. The hooks! It's the hook! Sponge Boy, do not play on those hooks. Man, I can't believe SpongeBob went hooky that day, chat. Can you guys believe it? What a weird episode. Like, I remember as a kid being terrified that SpongeBob really just got pranked like that, but also... Yeah, it was the tuna bit that I remember the most. Just the whole tuna bit, but maybe think of a different episode. I don't remember. It's been years. But the tuna bit always got me with that one. Oh, also, one more thing that I'm gonna buy right here. Hopefully I timed this right, but I need a spike helmet. Yeah. Yeah, hooky. Yeah, hooky, where they talk about the tuna bit. Where they put you in tuna for getting hooked. Alright, we have our things, and now we can finally go to Searchline Harbor, a level that we've been going on and off here and there, but this time we will need to go here to even progress the game. And this is where a lot of more Sticker Star BS shows up. So before we even get to the good stuff, we have to get to this level, which isn't that bad. It's kind of nice to vibe at, but you guys gotta see why this level's still not good. Sticker Star? Oh my gosh, it's Sunshine Llama. Hi, Llama. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Hang on this cute game. Llama, just remind you, this was my first ever Paper Mario game. But thankfully, Llama, this is positivity hours because we're going to World 4, aka the only good part of the game. But don't worry, there will be positivity to be found here. I promise you. Stop it. Yeah, this was my first ever Paper Mario game. But then when I played 64, because I still have my copy, I learned, yeah, this franchise is really good. I just grew up with the worst one possible. Because I said, I have a 3DS, I want to play Paper Mario with the confetti. Wait, confetti? What do you mean? This is a 3DS one. This is where they have stickers. Thousand Door is GameCube / Switch now. And then we have Super Paper Mario for the Wii. Okay, so first and foremost, what was missing? The wheel is missing. We have to find the wheel. There is one area we have yet to explore that'll help us out on that front. So let's go over here and explore most of this area here. Super was pretty good though. Like, it's not a great game in my opinion, but the story was excellent. It's just the gameplay was a little lackluster for me. But obviously, the game still functions well enough because it's very, like, Super Paper Mario really shocked me for how whimsical it was. Also, this is the wrong area. This is where you get the heart piece in the vacuum. I had to go to a different door. We're looking for one area that it was that middle one there, I think. Yeah, that middle one. So this one right here. Yeah, because there was this door was upside down, I think, or was the other one? I forgot, but we have to go over here, right?
These warehouses that store rare items that have been imported from...
Oh, I read you before, Anna. I don't need to read you. Unless he doesn't hear my Toad voice again. Origami King was as confetti. Okay, Origami King then, probably. But yeah, this dark room here. It's dark. And, you know, at least it's pretty easy to know what you need here. It doesn't look like it's the right item, but it is. A light bulb. I mean, it's pretty easy to know, but if you somehow don't have this item, good luck. Kirsty, wait, hold on. Does Kirsty say anything or no? I'm curious to know. Does Kirsty even help you out? Well, oh yeah, she can't even help you out because she's like, oh, I can't see anything, even though she knows she's next to me. Just saying, what a great character. Awesome. I love a whole character who's worse than Navi at her job. But here we go. This is why we have a sleeping toad.
Yeah, Mari? Oh, hey, yeah, I was looking for something when the lights went out. Boom, pitch black, and then boom, fast asleep. Sorry to block your way. I have a habit of sleeping really, really hard when the lights go out. Honest to goodness.
Boo. Hi, Troy. Welcome in, Upper Well. Hope you enjoy my toad voice. I honestly don't know why I keep doing it. I just keep doing it because I know I can do it, but it does tire me out. But other times I'm like, I can do it. All right, we got the wheel. We got it back. All right, so now you're thinking, all right, cool, we're good. Now we can go beat the level. So that's one thing we need. We got the wheel, so now we should be good, right? So all we need is a light bulb. Pretty easy stuff to fix. Now, pay attention to the fact that you do get a heart block here. Not a save block, yeah, but you do get a heart block here. So now, we go in. We fix this little purple void by putting in the wheel. And we're good, obviously. I mean, come on, we should be good. Maybe the toad's happy about it.
Ah, so there wasn't any wheel. I knew something didn't look right. No wonder it wouldn't move. Thank you, good sir. You certainly are a first-rate mechanic. Now I can get back to being a glorious seafaring captain. All aboard! Anchors away! Full steam ahead! Stow your triples.
All right, let's go ride. Let's go.
Shall we shove off? Then we depart for the Big Blue. Full steam ahead! Huh? That's quite strange, isn't it? We're not going anywhere. We just fixed this blasted ship. What is it now?
Well, it can't move. I wonder why. But yeah, Llama, I'll play that one eventually in 2 years. My goal is to play all the Paper Mario games during June. I've done the first 3, now I'm doing Sticker Star. Next year's Color Splash, which I guess I haven't told you guys, but yesterday when I was off doing whatever, I was looking for a Color Splash copy, I will not lie. But instead, I found something even better. Not for like stream stuff, but for my own fun. I found a copy of Shadows of Almia, and I bought it. I caved in asking my friends, do I buy this? $40 loose. Maybe not worth it. My 3DS is not charging, but I can get the fix afterwards. Maybe I can play this game on my own. Finally for good, because it's a game I always wanted to finish at some point, but I never did. But I bought Shadows of Almia yesterday, and some cards again. Alright, so what's the problem, by the way? Let's go check that out. It's right here. So, from one thing you need to another. So now the problem here is that this boat is tied up, which makes sense. Now, how do we stop it? Well, we gotta paperize again. Is Kirsty gonna tell us anything or no? Legends Almia went. Hexam wants me to nose lock it just because it has Legends in the name. Classic. Yeah. Kirsty, thank you for your help. I appreciate it, girl. Alright, so you need the scissors because, of course, you need the scissors to cut it. Like, it's not hard to figure that out. And you do get the scissors guaranteeing you should know where that is because it's the very first thing you get. And you can buy it from the guy in the back at Dekelberg. But the fact they have to go backtrack to get it is what Slogfest. These puzzles suck because if you don't know when you need it, you just lose precious time going back to get it. That's why these stickers are awful for like puzzle solving because then that happens. Is there a save block somewhere or am I wrong? There has to be a save block somewhere. It's very important because I do want a save block. Now think about it. What I could do, I guess, like leave and then save. I could do that. And then come back in. Yeah, I should do that. Let me go save right now. If I leave the level, it'll just auto-save me. Good. But yeah, I have Shadows of Almia again. The bad news is my 3DS is not charging right now, so I'm gonna have to wait until that gets fixed so I can play it. But I can now play Shadows of Almia on my own. Or if I ever get a capture card for some other way, I could do it like that. But I'm excited to announce that I do have a Ranger game finally. And one I grew up with, like, very vividly, but it is a game I grew up with for sure. Alright, let's go in. I'm having probably my favorite side region. I feel like the easy choice would be to say Ore, but I haven't played Call Center XD or Almia, or finished it, I mean, so I can't really say which is my favorite side region. I do like... Nah, I can't say much else. I was gonna say TCG Game Boys, like, GR Island, but nah. It's like, the game's more about just going to clubs and then Fortress just to beat it, but yeah. Alright, we have the ship wheel back in, and the boat is now loose from a rope. We should be good now.
Shall we shove off? And we depart for the Big Blue. Full steam ahead.
Alright, now we're good. We can move. We're off, chat. Finally. Let's go. Last Ranger game. Yeah, and it probably will be, because they don't probably want to make another one. Except, oh my goodness, chat. Oh no, we have an issue. We have a boss fight, because of course we do. We got the big fish. A giant Cheep. Yep. Another unexpected and very original boss fight. A giant Cheep. Wow. And look at the way it's staring at us over there, too. That's not disturbing. I want to start to say.
This is the biggest thing to ever happen at the harbor. The biggest, I say.
I've seen bigger stuff, but we're not ready to talk about that now, shall we, little toads?
Ah, that fish is called a Cheep. In case you were wondering about it, but they're normally, like, smaller. I've never seen one that big. Ah!
Yeah, why? Why is there a Cheep? You want to tell me that?
This world consistently blows my mind to think that a giant fish like that exists. Incredible. I wanted to think fishing boat was headed toward the forest is all right.
And one more toad. But yeah, we're gonna need, for this fight, our sticker album's good. Yeah, we're good. I'll explain why, but this fight is really stupid. Oh, did I just first strike? I just first striked him. All right, this spinner right here is pointless, by the way. There's a reason why. I'm not even gonna, let me try actually. What do I go for? Let's go for lightning. Let's get lightning. Can I get lightning on these without spending a coin? Let's see. Yeah, we have a boss fight. The battle spinner is actually kind of pointless. You'll see why. I have a strat to beat him, but here we go. Ah, didn't get it. Okay, I'll go for coins. Never mind. I got 2 coins. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna use line jump. These stickers are pointless. I'm not even gonna buy another one. Or maybe we can kill him, but... So, this fight, mind you, this guy has a very stupid gimmick if you don't kill him instantly. Maybe you can kill him before he does the big move I'm thinking of, but watch this. So, we're gonna attack him normally. We're just wasting stickers. But, wait for it. He's gonna do something really annoying. Yep, there you go. After a while, he will go in the water, heal up, and then hide. Also be careful, block that water gun. If you don't block it, you're getting soggy and you'll probably die. Or take more damage and not move. But yeah, now you can't hit him at all. You literally can't hit him at all right now. I'm gonna use like a move right here just to demonstrate, but let's do the fire flower, I don't know. Just to demonstrate, you literally can't hit him at all. He's all the way underwater camping you. That is smart in the sense that if you want to beat me, you gotta hit me from here, but you can't do that. But you know, we're playing Sticker Star, a game where it's awfully programmed into the boss fight. So watch. Yeah, it just went nowhere. We can never hit him. We need something that can stop him from getting out of the water. Well, because the game is really, really awful at telling you what to do at exact moments like this, you're expected to run away to figure out like, okay, how do we stop this fight? The answer is the fish hook, which you can only get in 3-6 when you buy the door sticker. So in theory, you could get it and obviously remember where it is, but it's like, if you don't want to use, if you forget to even go to that level, then you're not gonna get the fish hook and you can entirely miss it. But you need the fish hook for this level. You have to get it. And at this moment too, you have to do it. But yeah. Let's get the fish hook. Ready? Can I get an X on this or no? No, I guess not. Alright, and then after that he gets so angry he's gonna start growing. Because reasons. I don't know why, but he just grows. Like he's inflatable. When it's just a Cheep Cheep. In most Mario games, a giant Cheep Cheep just goes after you and that's it. But no, in this game he just grows. Because, what is he, a pufferfish? Okay, so this is gonna be a very risky strat, but it'll pay off. I promise you. We're gonna use a whirl hammer. I don't really care what I use, honestly. But watch this. You have the next one right here. Oh wait, no! I should have used it the last turn. No, I messed up. I messed up. I was supposed to use the last turn. No, I think I'm gonna die. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to use it. Or maybe the first turn outright, now think about it. Or no. Yeah, I was supposed to use the last turn. I think I'm gonna die here. Oh well. It's fine. It's not a big deal because I saved before this, but... Man. So yeah, he's selecting Grow. Eventually he's gonna blow up. And if he blows up, I think he should have just died. Unless you do this. Which is the thing you could do. But let's find out. I'm gonna use a spike helmet here. Hopefully this works. Or is he gonna blow up? Oh no, it works. Cool. Look at that! So if you thought of doing that, where he's a spike helmet and then he jumps on you. Yeah. He'll just straight up die. Which is pretty funny But you take a lot of damage for doing that. A lot of recoil damage for that. But yeah, that's the boss fight. So once he starts growing up, this is a spike helmet. Don't bother doing anything else. If he starts getting too big to where you can't survive an attack, you're dead. All right. That's okay, we're heal block right here. And that's it. That's the fight. Pretty cool, huh, chat? Very cool and awesome that they give you a boss fight, you know, without any heads up, and obviously you can just leave to fix that issue, but to give you a fight where of a cheap where you're expected to think, oh, it's not gonna blow up. But yeah, we're all good. It's just these boss fights suck, because once again, if you do not have the fish hook, you have to go find it somewhere else. If you're playing this game blind, especially, you're not gonna know where that is. Well, maybe you'll find it, but it's very dumb. Yeah, that's it. That should be literally everything now.
Such a monstrous sheep rising force in the depths. Truly, the sea is an unknowable font of fright. Compared to that Liviation, my little existence seems too so tiny. I think I'll continue myself to dry land for a time in order to take a long, hard look at who I am. In other words, I'm stepping down, Mario. Take the wheel and use the ship as you see fit. I appoint you, Captain. All hail the new captain.
Tony's just a coward saying, no, I can't help anymore. You're on your own, Mario. Bye. I'm gonna need to go now. Hope you guys have a nice day and amazing stream. All goodness. Thank you for sticking around. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And yeah, have a great day. All right, let's go. So, a little note. That animation right there, this is an animation that I always thought was a little weird. Him pointing there like he's like, this way, Captain, when he's the captain. That animation right there is actually a unused animation that was originally for Sticker Star Beta. And it was used back when this game was being developed and there was beta stuff showing around. There was like a scene of Mario using a Chain Chomp partner, and he pointed that direction to help the Chain Chomp like attack or something. But I vividly remember seeing that animation right there used for his Chain Chomp partner. That's the thing I'm thinking about. But that animation where Mario points to the right, that animation is him commanding the Chain Chomp to attack that direction in one of the beta releases of Sticker Star. And I thought, it's a little weird, but also pretty cool that Sticker Star has some actual original beta stuff, but they chose to rush their game and not have anything original. But yeah. I'm getting myself, but just know there's like beta stuff for Sticker Star that was lost media for a while, but then eventually got found and people realized, hey, that animation is just him pointing at Chain Chomp. Because the thing is, Sticker Star was gonna have partners, like in the original Paper Mario games. And a Chain Chomp partner would have been so cool. Legit, how often do you ever get to use a Chain Chomp in any game? Besides one of those Mario Tennis games where you get to play as a Chain Chomp. I forgot which one it was, but there's that. So being able to use one would have been really cool. But alas, we never got to have partners in Sticker Star. Would have loved to have that any experience, but you know, you can't have everything in life now, can we? So yeah, we've unlocked the rest of worlds now. We have 4-1 here. We have 5-1 and then 6-1. So let's go in order first and foremost, shall we? Like, we can go to the other worlds, but I'm not gonna bother. You can actually do World 5 first, so this one is actually a freedom choice of your own between World 4 or World 5. So you do get a freedom choice with this one. But yeah, that's about it. But let's get to the actual good world first. So, chat, everybody say hello to Peak. Well, maybe not Peak, but the peak of Sticker Star. World 4-1, Snow Rise. Right off the get-go, this name is alright, but listen to this music, chat. Listen to this. I've already complimented the music here and there, but unlike the others where I'm like, okay, the song is good, but it's not my jam. This is an actual jam, though. Listen, it's a very jazzy Christmas song. Like, I would unironically put this on during the holidays if I can. Granted, I'm listening to Sticker Star music, but the music is still good. And now we have shiny Goombas. Wow, original enemies again. So creative, but you know what? We'll fight them. The good thing about the enemies in this world are that these guys do give a lot of coins if you defeat them. They have 7 HP, just ice flower them, I think. Oh, they're not gonna die. Never mind. Oh, they have a delay. There you go. They do a little turn before attacking. Yeah, we got the gay Goombas. That's what we're gonna call them. But yeah, these guys are not very strong still, but if you defeat them, you get a lot of coins. So there is some incentive to actually battling. You could use like a regular sticker or maybe a shiny one. You'll get like 20 coins per battle. Granted, it's sticker star. No point in still battling, but at least you'll get rewarded if you commit. If you really are committed, you're gonna get a lot of coins. It's actually pretty nice. What do we use? Shiny ice flower. I'm gonna kill him for money. Yeah, that'll kill him. So shiny flower will kill them. And also from the perfect bonuses, they'll give you coins too. And then look, the 20, like we got like what, 30 or 40 coins from that fight alone. So if you want money, this is actually pretty all right time to battle enemies. You lose stickers for it, but you get stickers everywhere. Like right here, I'm gonna use my shell. Let's use a shell, why not? Trust me, I should not be fighting these enemies by all accounts. It wastes resources, but look at this. We got like 30 coins from that. 50 coins from one Goomba for using one shell. That probably costs like 10 or 15. And there are shiny stickers everywhere now in this world too. We're gonna be picking up a lot more of these shiny variation stickers instead of the regular ones now. As you progress the game, you get more and more powerful stickers. Oh, this is something you need to remember, by the way. Just put a fire flower of some kind. Yeah, a fire flower will do. Or a burn hammer, actually. Yeah, burn hammer works too. You put a fire sticker in here. This is pretty simple to solve, because you will need to come back here at some point, but might as well do it right here. If you put a fire sticker of any kind here, you will burn this little ice cream cone, melt this ice cream cone. It's a clever idea, and not very complicated, because you get fire stuff everywhere in an ice world. That would make sense. Yeah, listen to the song, chat. It's so good. This song is actually really good. It's a very jazzy Christmas song. So if you love jazz and Christmas music, this one is perfect. Oh my gosh, the Cooligans from the Penguin Cooligans from Mario Wii. Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, I think it is. And they have music whenever you get near them too. This is awesome. I'm loving this. Man, now you guys see why this world is peak? Even though it's nothing too special right now, there's a lot more fun to be found in this world when the more we play. Yeah, this music also changes too. There's dynamic music whenever you get near the Cooligans. And these guys do not fight, thankfully. They only hurt you. I'm actually gonna get hit on purpose. Yeah. Yeah, they only hurt you in the overworld for 2 damage. But they don't fight you, thankfully. So they know how to not waste my time. Yeah, best way to put it. Are you excited to play Paper Mario 7 in 3 years, assuming a pattern of Paper Mario games every 4 years continues? I'm only gonna keep going until the games are done for now. We'll see. Just cause I don't know how many years I'm gonna be streaming for. You never know. But I understand your concern.
Splish.
Aw, no Skaboom yet. Where's my sploosh at? Or Kaboom, I mean. Yeah, if you kill a lot of Goombas too, because a lot of the shiny Goombas you fight come in 4 or 5 pairs, and the more you kill them in one turn, the more coins you get. Like from battling 5 Goombas alone, we got about 200 coins. That's pretty good value for a couple stickers too that we can probably buy easily. Still not great, but at least it doesn't waste as much time. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do something. Okay, I have to come back later, but it's fine. For now, we'll just have fun with this level. I forgot to do something. Let's use, I need shiny stickers, so let's put all of our regular stickers to this. Yeah, I forgot to do one more thing, as usual. I'll have to toss these iron boots later. I have an idea, though. We're gonna play the level until probably the first exit. There's 2 exits in this level. Oh, right, this part. Oh my gosh, these snowballs are awful. So, these guys right here from Mario Bros. DS, you have to hit these snowballs, and the problem is that they really hit you easily. Like, you think you can make it? No. You have to hit them with a hammer. Like that. So we need something for that. Yeah, we need something for that. Let me fight you too. I have to fight you because you're a new enemy. I think like a spike, a snow spike. Is that what your name is? Yeah, snow spike. Actually, wow. I was kidding, but sure. So these guys, you can kill them easily, but they're also from what? When did they first appear? I think it was New Super Mario Bros. DS. Pretty cool throwback, actually, but let's kill you. But they do have one sticker that I need, and I didn't get it. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight the other one for a sticker. Yeah, for these guys, you have to hit the snowball. If you try to run it, you will regret it. Simple as that. Let's use a shiny line jump. Got him. Barely KOs too. I'm not a fan of line jumps, but I'm surprised I KO'd. Got it! Snowball! We got a snowball! Yippee! Yeah, I can't believe I'm actually having fun so far. I hate to say it, but I'm having a lot of fun so far. Let's use our ice flower. We don't need these. Give me that money. How much do I get for that? That was 40 coins! 70 coins! For one Goomba fight with 5 Goombas, but still. We got 10 coins for killing one Goomba in 1 turn. That's 7 HP. And all you need are just shiny stickers. Like, that's awesome. Fighting in this world is actually not that bad. And I'm gonna get a lot of coins for finishing a level 2. If I can finish one, that is. So, you do need one thing for this level. The only thing that's bad about this level is this right here. You need something here. Take a guess, chat. What do you think we need? What's the answer? What thing do we need to solve this? If you know already, don't say it, by the way. But I want people who have never played this game before to just take a guess on what you need. Because it's really stupid. I want to fight this Paragoomba, but I don't want to get hit by these hooligans. Okay. Another pair of scissors. Yeah, let's cut the whole place around, shall we? You know what? Let's use our Gay Fire Flower. Why not? There you go. I don't need to, but it works. This is by forget. You actually forgot what you need. It's really stupid what you need. Oh, they give less coins. Okay. So only Goombas give a lot more coins, but not... Okay, that I didn't know, actually. That was a waste of time. But you need something right there. We're not going to do it yet just because I'm already here. I'll fight this Goomba, though. These guys give a lot of coins. You guys think a Power Block will kill or not? A flashy shell will, obviously. And so will a fire flower. Actually, I'll do it, why not? These coins are worth it, though. Because look at that, 30 coins. 50 coins. So many coins for that alone. And our shiny shell, that is good. I do need shells. and flowers. That's what I'm gonna need more of. Just shiny flowers and shells, mainly. Okay, we picked it up. Cool. We found the scrap. So earlier we were running around trying to pick up a scrap, and that is it right there. The pipe in a cave. So we need this. I love this music change. Oh my gosh. I love my dynamic music. I think I'm just too pleased. That was a good dodge. Let's hope that this shows up. So yeah, we can at least fix this right now. Get to the end of this level by going over here. And then move on. And then come back there for the actual puzzle I gotta solve. Quote unquote puzzle. Use the shell. Get him. I know, rock, paper, scissors. Koopas beat Goombas. Get out of here. 30 coins. 40, 50 coins even. So, the answer to this part right here is you need to drop down here. Let me do one thing. Let's test out if a Power Block KOs or not. Let me test it out. Does a Power Block KO all these Goombas or no? A shiny Power Block. It is not. Okay. It does not. Let's use a hammer then. Oh well, we tried. But still worth it though for these couple coins. But the solution here is to get down here. I want the shell. You can get the shell. Got it. But yeah, we have to get down there and then put the scrap in. That's what we have to do. I just want to get that shell first and foremost. But by going down here, this little part, paperizing to put the scrap in, we have our exit. But this is only our first one. We have 2 exits to go for. And I'm going to try to get the other one right now while I'm here. So by going down this pipe, we get all the way to the far end here. Guys, OMG! Guys, wait a minute! This is a reference! Guys, this is a reference to the older games where they used to do this a lot. That was Eudora and Super Paper Mario. You go into like the background of platform. You guys remember that? In the older games, you could do that. Man, good times. There you go. We found an exit. We're good. But we have to replay this level for the other exit, though. There's 2 exits in this level. It's just this one thing, but look at that. For doing all those Goomba fights as well, we get all these coins right here. We just went from like 1,000 to exactly 1,900 for that alone. So we went this way. We'll check it out, which is 4-5 Whiteout Valley. We'll check it out, but I promise you there's nothing in here, chat. Watch, there's just stickers and that's it. And an ice bro that I don't want to fight yet. And one that homes in on you very easily. We'll fight you for fun. I know, I shouldn't be fighting at all, but for this world, it's kind of worth it. Kinda. They have 28 HP each. That's not good. Oh, they're not dying, huh? That's not good. Okay. That's not good. They're gonna die. They're gonna survive easily. A shiny jump? Yeah. 28 HP. Don't freeze. Good. It's like Pokemon. Don't get frozen. Don't get frozen.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. I bet a slap hammer could do a lot. Yep, 1-hit KO. Get out of here. They don't do anything, by the way. I just want to fight them for fun. Oh, they get 2 chill hammers, but oh no, chill hammer in the ice world. Oh my goodness, I need that. Imagine that was a kaboom. I know, imagine. So the problem with this level right here is we need to put something in here. Something in here. What is it? Who knows? I'll pick up the ice flower though. Okay. Oh, we have a door we can put in there too, yeah. We'll take care of that later. For now, let's kill these Goombas. Yeah, Goombas. Use that shell just picked up. Out of here. Man, I'm rich, chat. And what the heck, we'll pick this up too. We'll pick up as many shiny stickers as possible. At this point of the game, it's better to do that than to not do that. Yeah, we can't do this level. I mean, I could put the door sticker in. I might as well do that right here. But, yeah, might as well. I don't think Sunshine Harbor has a door now that I think about it. I explored everything I could. Which is fine. Here we have a flashlight? Yeah, flashlight. Straight up. Alright, one door down. We gotta go back to get some more doors. And we'll do that right now because we have to. Alright, let's go. Except surprise! Bowser Jr. He's here! Oh my gosh, chat! It's a big Bowser Jr. jump scare! Oh my gosh! No way!
Ta-da! Hey, long time no see, Mario. Aren't you looking chipper? Man, you got an even rarer sticker than last time, don't ya? Yeah, well, that is really annoying. Give it now.
Ah, you're that split brat we bumped into earlier. What do you mean by earlier? It's been 4 days. It's been a whole week, Kirsty. What are you talking about? Region's weather time, Copsic and Swablu are confirmed. No way! Swablu, Palomita! Fine, we'll do battle with you. I have to warn you though, we're way stronger than we were before. Oh, I'm forced to do a battle spinner. Chat, do we even bother fighting him or no? He has 100 HP. He's not even worth fighting, honestly. Like, we could probably beat him, but what if we just didn't fight him at all? We could just not even fight him at all.
Hey, running away, really? Mario's not stronger at all. Talk about lame.
Well, if you want to fight that badly, first off, we're gonna pick up the thing we need to do over here, which is we need to, you know, work on the thing that we need to bring back. More up, more HP. Yeah, that's all we are. There's 0 Gen 1 representation as of right now. For the best. We don't need more Pikachu or Eevee stuff right now. Maybe. But the key to the answer is the radiator. That the Syphis that we might need later on, but we didn't know when. There's no outlet to show, oh, you need a radiator exactly in that moment. But you need a radiator. That is correct. And now we need to also fight, use stuff for Bowser Jr. What can we use? Well, all these things I need in the museum at some point, so I'm gonna wait it out. But I'm gonna look for older stuff right now. What could be Bowser Jr.? Well, we have tons of options to use. We can use the vacuum, we can use... other stuff. Alright, add something in a minute. I don't know why I've noticed it, but I can't snooze ads right now. What happened? I swear I didn't use any up. Did one of my mods just snooze all my ads? If so, it's not a big deal, but it's like, I don't know what happened there. I literally can't snooze these ads right now. Normally I see like, I'm gonna snooze them right now just because, but no, I can't even do that right now. So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna, alright, I have to tab out. Let's pick up some things. What do we need, Chad, necessarily? I guess I just pick up the easy stuff in 3-3. We'll pick up the heals again. Show Bowser Jr. a thing or two about these heals and the boombox. Why not? The thing is, though, he'll show up every time you keep running away from them. Oh, what's up, Wiggler? Wait, hold on. Let me talk to you, actually. Just because. I never done this interaction before. But what do you got? He's just chilling in these bushes. Mario, Kirsty, the poison disappeared. The forest is clean. Oh, thanks to you two. Thank you. And thanks to you carrying us to that island, Wiggler, we managed to get back a very important sticker. So thank you, Wiggler. Now that that leaves are clean, you should eat as much as you want. Yay! Since Wiggler's tummy's been so empty all this time, Wiggler can eat non-stop. Now Wiggler will grow fast. Right, eat a lot and you'll grow big. Turned out great, didn't it, Mario? Shout out to my goat Wiggler, though. Talon, however, does not love him. Alright, as a start chat, I'm gonna keep playing, though, just because I don't really need a break right now. And I'm just collecting stuff. Not really doing anything important, so... If you're missing out, you're not. I promise you, you're not missing out anything. If I'm just grinding or doing stuff that I know isn't a big deal, then I'll play it out. So I'm here to pick up this and the boombox, and then put these two back, and that's it. I think this should be good enough for Bowser Jr. The boombox and high heel combo should be good. But I like seeing Wiggler just casually eating. Remember him, by the way. Remember him. You want to remember him. I promise you, chat, you want to remember him. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to go slow. I want to go back to Outlook Peak. To Outlook Point to buy some doors. At least one door. Right, how many stickers do I have? That's very important. I have a whole page available. Cool, okay. That should be fine. So we need a door for a few levels going forward. We need for 4-1, 2, 3, and 5, and 6 now. Yeah, 6. So 1, 2, 3, and 6. Because I put one for 4-5. And that's it. Yeah, we're good. We're going indoors now. I hate Wiggler. Speaking of Talon, I was just bringing up like Talon's here be saying I hate Wiggler. Don't worry, Talon. I think you're still an ad, but just know that Wiggler is just eating stuff right now. He's not doing anything in the story at the moment. He's just eating because he's hungry. But welcome on in, Talon. I think you're still in ads, but hope you're well. Good to see ya. Alright, let's put the heels in and the boombox. And there we go. We are good. Boom. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, gamers. Alright, welcome back from ads, gamers. You didn't really miss much. Just me talking to Wiggler and then getting my two things paperized. And some doors I just bought. Nothing much else, really. But yeah, all these things we will need. And yeah, if you want to remember where the fish hook was for that Chief fight, it is in the store. I'm not going to pick it up. I don't need it anymore, but... Oh, no. If you do use the fish hook in battle, like, besides that Chief fight, you basically get, like, a random sticker. I remember Sugar Connor getting a random worn-out boot for it. It's stupid, but it's really funny. But, yeah. That's the thing I remember. Okay, we're done here. Let's go fight Bowser Jr. for the fun of it. I could just not fight him, but it'll be annoying to like put up with him every time. So yeah, he'll be here every time until you beat him. It's a little annoying and weird, but whatever.
Ooh, the little runaway coward is back.
Look over that sticker. Which one? You're not even specifying which one. All right, chat, how do we beat him? How do we beat him? Do we throw lightning at him again like that blooper or nah? Let's see. I want to get that lightning again. I'm positive I can get it. Lightning, 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 lightning. Nope, too late. All right, let's get a coin then. Coin. Got it. Let's get coins. Come on, give me some coins. No, there's lightning. Whatever. 2 coins and a dream. Let's use the boombox and then let's give him the heals. Let's stomp on this little poor kid. Obviously, he wants the fork sticker. Yeah, he wants the fork sticker. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he doesn't know what he wants. Like, he's just here to stop me and then give me the stickers. But which one? Is he talking about the royal stickers that are very relevant to the story by all means? Man, chat, listen to the song. Do anybody recognize it or not? This song's a banger. I love it. here we go. Time to give him the heals. This should do a lot, hopefully. If not, then I just wasted my sticker. But you know what? We should be good. Oh no, that should kill. That's not gonna kill, but it's gonna do a lot. You don't recognize it, Consulted? It's fine, don't worry. That did. That almost killed him. Wait, do I have a gay sticker? Do I have one? Do I have a gay sticker? Do I have one? Please tell me I have a gay sticker somewhere. I do! Yeah, the only one I can use is Hop Slipper. Flowers are gonna miss because he's airborne. But yeah, it's a very niche song from Mario that I'll play afterwards probably, if somebody reminds me. Yo, Perky woke me up real well. You're about to be Bowser Jr. with... There's only one option, chat. We gotta use the gay Hop Slipper. We gotta. I mean, come on. We don't have to. I could use a regular one and I'll be fine as well, but... It's more about sending a message. Gay rights. I could have finished off in one turn as well, I just realized.
Dang, you're not nothing but a big bully. I'm telling my dad on you. And my dad is so shiny right now. He's way, way stronger than the both of you combined. Better be ready to cry a lot.
Bro can't handle the gay slippers. He was not built for this. No bro today, Perky. I heard the news that Sandshrew's the next redo, and so I'm excited to see how Sandshrew does. In Bowser's defense, you did bully him by stomping on him 4 times after he died. Yeah, he's like, I surrender, I surrender. I'm like, no, I want those pity coins. Give me those coins, you bozo. And I stomped on him with my high heels and played a beautiful song before anything else. He couldn't take the heat. He can't talk in this game. He can't talk. Sands. Guys, it's Sand Undertake. Sand Undertake. Yeah. Guys, Undertale. I almost said Deltarune, but I realized that he's in the game too. Yeah, what am I saying? Deltarune, 2 weeks. The day after my birthday, Deltarune. We got a shiny jump. We got shinies in this world. Legit, this is still the best world in the game, despite this level being whatever. Ow. Whatever, they don't fight me. It's not a big deal. As long as they don't fight me, we're good. The less fighting, the better. Yeah, this song's so good. Like, it really is that good. Let's go for some shiny stickers. We need shiny... Minimum battles only. That's been done before already by, who's that YouTuber where, like... Is it Dawn? Is that his name? Like the YouTuber that has like the Dawn Pianta profile from Daziador. Like a Pianta profile. If you want to run those snowballs, you are not. Simple as that. Alright, I already got the snowball sticker. We're good. So I don't need to do this anymore. They're a waste of time. And I'm running away. Awesome. But, cool. That works. Alright, get me out of here. You're guaranteed to run away if it like goes this black of a screen or like this dark of a screen. You're guaranteed to run away. Okay, so now we're back here. Leave. Yep. First thing to do is sticker star. Leave. Do you have a leave emote? I should have a leave emote, right? Good question. It's feel leave, right? Anybody want to type it out for me? Pretty sure I have like feel leave or some other emote like that. Yeah, over here. It's not obvious. Yeah, feel leave. But you need a radiator. Yeah, because that looks like an obvious place to put a radiator. There's no outlet or anything. It's just so unobvious, but it is the right answer. And you could argue you can get this from Sniff It or Whiff It, but only if you decide to play that extra minigame or that extra level, which is why I said it was required. You need the radiator to continue on here. Yep, because that makes sense. Hold on, chat. We got some banger there. We got a banger there, and it just stopped. That's it. You melt the whole place. Is there a door down there? There is a door. Okay, I was like, there's gotta be a door somewhere. We have to get it. It's right here. So here's our door saying, what do we get for our troubles here? It better be good. It is. Oh, chat, everybody, pick up the phone. You got a phone call. Don't forget to pick it up. I'm doing irreversible ecosystem damage for real. I know, the radiator burnt this whole snow hill. And now, Snow Rise went to Snow Dies. I'm here all week, chat. Because the level's called Snow Rise. The song is called Snow Rise. And now Snow Dies. Snowy hills looking more like green. Sonic, mod check. Sonic. And I don't run away. Hey, don't attack me, fellas. Do not attack me. Let's go. Huge. Good. All right, we're good. Awesome. I made it clear how you're gonna run away, right? Because the chance to not run away, and it looks like you can outmatch it, you can't. It's just a facade. I just do it because I feel like it. Attention, beware of wild cooligans. Yeah, thanks for telling me when they're all dead now. Attention, dead cooligans up ahead. The sign was blocked off earlier by the snow. They tell us this right after they die. Classic sticker star moment. But yeah, now let's finish with this level here, because we're already almost done with this level. Alright, this one, it looks like you can hide with these snowballs here, but you can't. Watch. See? And you get over here, nope, another one's ready for you. And if you get hit, that Goomba fights you, by the way. And if you hit the snowball, it still fights you. But you have to do this to even progress, so let's not even bother. Yeah, like, are you think you can mash? No, you can't. Really? I can't outrun one Goomba? I'm Mario. Oh. Hold on. My headphones. There we go. Oh, that's loud. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. My headphones are a little jank. My headset is really old now, to be fair. It's like, I had this headset back in 2022, so it's like 4 years old now. But yeah, maybe I should get a new one when I, ow. That's not got to find another one instantly. Yeah, take damage, and this bozo fights me. So these snowballs, you really gotta... Ow. Lag spike. That was unfair. I was trying to dodge that. These had probably too low. Maybe, who knows? Okay. Let's do this again. Avoid the pair Goomba. What? I was hitting the snowball. And now I'm forced to find another Goomba. Okay. I have an idea. Get over here. I didn't hit him? What? Oh, that's something to kill. It's tempting to kill. What am I saying? This is Sticker Star. I should not be doing any of this fighting, but I want it for some coins, but Paragoombas are not worth it. Regular Goombas, though, of course, they are worth it, though. Okay, let's do this. There you go. So now after him, we can run away, and we're good. Yes, we're good. Awesome. Let's get out of here. Beautiful. That's all we have to do. If you're curious to know, by the way, the Goombas came from this tree. Same with the other end. There's a third one. Cool. I forgot there's a third one in here. Yeah, besides the radiator and this hill climb being very annoying, honestly, this level wasn't that bad. The music just... Hearing the song for the first time is what really elevates it, in my opinion. This song is so good. I would love to have this on playlist, honestly. This one right here, Snow Rise. Alright. Let's despawn you. I'm not fighting you just because I want. I just want to interact with you so I can despawn you in the overworld, except... Okay. Okay. Really? Come on! Mario, run away! Thank you. That was weird. Only 2 enemies attacked me that time. Or 2 didn't attack me. Oh, wait, iframes! Let's go, iframes! Even more reason to run away. You get iframes for running away. And that's it. Level's done. Look at that. All right, let's go. All right, so we're pretty okay level. Not great, but the music, it does like set a good tone for what's to come. So I'll respect on that front. And all we get is like 8 coins. A little sad, but you know what? We'll take it. But now, let's go to 4-2. I think going forward, there's no more secret exit levels in this world. It's just that first level, and that's it, thankfully. Definitely makes up for the fact that World 3 had the most amount. But yeah, 4-2, Ice Flow. I cannot hear the word flow anymore after Rhythm Heaven, by the way. I really can't. But yeah, here we go. This level is just Cooligan climbing. You're climbing up the slope here, dodging Cooligans, who thankfully do not fight you. Your goal is to just outrun them and not get hit a lot to not have to worry about getting bumped by them like that. Why did I touch the Kirsty? Ow. Oh, I remember this part. I think if you collect every coin, you get something out of this. I forgot what it is, though. As annoying as these Cooligans do tend to maneuver in a way they want to hit you, your goal is just, like, outrun them right as they're about to get close to you. Oh, and a new thing. Pick this up. Cool. We got a curling stone. I think it's on stream, but curling is a cool idea of a sport. I actually playing it when I play the Mario Sonic games for winter games. Yeah, the winter Mario Sonic games. Because like I grew up with the Wii version, and I always hated playing curling against the Dry Bones boss. I remember like spending a lot of time just beating it. It was the worst. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this world. I don't think it's anything too special because it's just Snow World, and the music being really good. Like spec, okay. Okay. We good now? Cool. But like I was trying to say, can I just say how gorgeous this like foil looks for the ground? I know it's just foil and it's blue, but it looks really good. Like, look at this foil on the ground. This looks really nice. Ow. Wait, can I? There you go. I can go down here. Pick up a slap hammer, which does one-shot the Ice Bros, so that's actually kind of worth it. But not right now. Ow. Yeah, you really can't dodge these homing ice balls. Oh my gosh! From downtown. While it's lag spiking out here. My goodness. There's so much lag. What's going on? Everything was okay. What happened? Okay. Are we good now? Citra, you want to wait a bit? Are you panicking because there's too much foil going on? Am I complimenting you too much? What's the problem, buddy? Come on. What is going on? Alright. We're good now. Cool. Yeah, they hate the idea of me having shinies, clearly, so they're like, no, Ludu, no shiny for you. No. Alright, we're good now. Cool. Let me pick up this block first. Better be good. Ooh, a gay boo. No, I gotta go for the gay sticker, chat. I gotta. It's my calling. There's a door right there. I see you. What the? Why is this taking forever for a shiny jump? I'll kill the Goomba. Yeah, these will kill because they give a lot of coins. Like, it's kind of worth it, but even though I don't need to. But the coins are worth it alone, I argue. Like, look at that. You got, what, 20 coins from that? Shiny boo as well. Or 2 boo for 1 flower. Not really necessary, but, you know, I mean, they're there. Oh, by the way, the leaf right here. I forgot what it does, but I remember it being kind of useful for something. Just forgot what it was. Secret something used to people liking it for real. I know. For real, for real. But yeah, like, look at this hollow foil. Like, maybe it's just me being happy for once, but this cave and the look of the frozen water looks gorgeous. Maybe a little better than Mario Galaxy. What am I saying? Mario Galaxy is a better game, obviously, but the look of the ice looks really good here. This is a down part, right? Yeah. This is a place to hide. But I think this is the hill I'm talking about, where if you collect every coin, you get a sticker or something like that. It's very weird, but it is possible. And part of me wants to try it out, actually. Oh, you can pick up things again. Cool. I didn't know the catalog was here too, but cool. I'll try it, but there is something you get if you collect every coin in this slide, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not here, but I'm positive it is. You have to pick up every coin, and eventually they're gonna loop back as well. Or maybe it's the other one, I forgot, but might as well pick up these coins while I'm here. There's about, what, 50, 100 coins? I might be wrong. I just killed I can kill a hooligan with a jump? What? I just killed a hooligan! A cooligan! I just killed a penguin! That's actually messed up. Okay, I'm not getting that coin. Are you kidding me? I'm not getting that coin now. Can I kill the others? Maybe not, nor do I want to, actually. That's kind of messed up. I'll try picking up these coins, see if they do anything. Just in case. I also love the way they run. This is a weird comment, but I just love the way they run. I don't know if it's just me. There we go. I'll wait it out here with these cooligans and just collect coins while I'm climbing up the slope. I might get a reward for this. I just forgot what the award is. But it takes a while to get it. I want to find out. In order to check my coin count beforehand. It's so messed up! 5 show up as well at some point. Ow. Also, yes, I saw a heart piece there. I'm not going to pick it up yet because I'm going to wait till I get the prize and then pick up the heart piece so I can get my health back. So I'm actually being a little smart here. Even though I think there's a heart block somewhere here. Let's pick up some coins here. I want to show it off. I think it's this slope. It has to be this slope because I'm picking up 5 coins right now. Weird. Ow. Can I hammer these guys? No. And I missed a coin. Way to go, me. Every coin does matter for this slide. Where are my coins at? Show up, please. I need coins. I think those coins, I think it's gonna start looping those coins like where they were. So if I miss it, they're gonna show up again. I pick them up, like this one right here. There we go. And then eventually I'm gonna get a prize for doing this. I know I get a prize for doing this. I've done it before. I remember doing this as a kid and figure like, how long does it take to do this? Ow. But the way to find out is when you hear a sound saying that that magic sound you hear after you complete a puzzle, quote unquote. I want to show it off, see like if it'll show up here or not. A coin. Coin. Ow. Sorry. I feel messed up for laughing at killing a penguin, but come on, I didn't know I could do this. I thought I couldn't kill these guys at all. There you go, here's a coin. Some more coins. There might be one more I missed somewhere around the loop. I'm hoping this is correct, by the way. If not, then I just wasted my time for nothing. 5. 5. There's some 10s. No! Here's a 10. Okay, my joystick was moving a bit there, but we're good. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed X by accident. I need my coins. Alright, here's some more coins. Once I hear the sound, I think that's when we get the prize. I forgot what the prize is, but I remember it being like really cool, but also unnecessary as usual. Could sticker star. Who cares what prize I get? But I want to do it because I've done it before. I just want to remember what it was. I'm too stubborn, chat, as you all know. Stubbornness is a weakness of my life. Now I just can't pick up coins. What's going on? These penguins are killing me. There you go. I forgot how many coins I had before this slope, but hopefully I have enough. I'll find out when I hear the sound. That one. You guys know the sound or nah? You guys should know it. Get the 5. Now I'll pick up the 1. Pick up this one here. I'm wasting so much time on this level alone just because I want to do this. I missed a 5. Whatever. Just keep going. We'll eventually get 100 coins here, I think. It is 100, I think about it, because I've gotten over 50 for sure. I want to find out what I get for doing this. Ow. I wish there was like a hint though saying collect 100 coins and something special will happen. But I know it's a saying, it's just very like hard to know because there's no hint about it. Or maybe there is and I just don't know where it is because this game has very vague hints about everything. This game is like a vague poster. The more I play it, the more I realize all these hints are so vague and obtuse. It's like they expect you to solve this puzzle while you're in Kansas while they want you to go to Kentucky to pick up your item. And there's no hint about it at all. This game literally is just Google Search Simulator because these puzzles, when you have to solve them, are so obtuse and obscured that you have to Google search because there's no way of knowing these on your own. It's impossible. Which is why I heavily discourage playing this game blind, because if you do, you are gonna hate it. Like, actually hate this game for playing blind. And you're gonna want backseating. Granted, playing sticker star in general is already a crime, but you know, here I am doing it anyways. There we go, we got it. What is it? Oh, I thought that was the thing. There it is. It was a sticker. It is a new one though. But yeah, all this time that was for a sticker. All right, we're good now. We did all that just to collect one big mushroom. Ow. Ow! Okay, fine. I'll go up this way. Fine. If you so insist, Mr. Video Game. Thank you. Okay. Alright, 10 minutes later, we got ourselves a sticker and a burn hammer, which I'll take. And we get another HBR upgrade. Which now I realize I didn't need. Like, I didn't need to wait to pick this up. I could just pick it up as soon as possible. With the heart block there. I forgot. Whatever. And there was another heart there too anyways. My goodness. There were so many hearts I just didn't need. Ow. Alright, we're gonna play the patient game. Yeah, we have our curling stone. We have another catalog, which we don't really need anymore, but you know, we have it. Alright, that's it. That's it for climbing hills. I think that's this should be the end of the level right here. Not a bad level by any means. I just like the look of it and that little mini game there. It's a little long, but it's not that bad. The problem here is this ice bro that just throws a snowball. You like that? He was throwing a snowball all the way from downtown, and he still sniped me. Whoa, right, I forgot. Wait, I forgot two things. Okay, I have to go back. Chat, I know. I apologize, but I forgot to go back because there's a door sticker I got picked up. And can you leave me alone? Chat alert, I forgot about the door. Again. For the 12th time this playthrough. At least going down the hill is easy. I forgot about the door here. It was right here. I actually can't believe I forgot about that. Boom. We'll put the door in, and then we can go. And we get another door sticker for doing this too, because we have a door sticker. If anything, seeing that in the overworld made me realize, I almost forgot about this one being in the overworld. So I guess in theory, you don't get just doors by buying them, even though it's better that way. You can pick up a door sticker in this level if you keep playing it over and over and over and over. But at that point, you'd rather spend coins, because it's a time save, and you get it as early as possible from there. There, now we're good. Now we can finish the level. I just can't believe I forgot about the door there. My joystick is falling off again. My thumb pad. Get the door, Mario. I think what I'm gonna do for Saturday and Sunday this weekend is, once I finish up work for the weekend, or maybe during the weekend, I'm gonna go back to one of my other local game stores I didn't check yesterday, to try to find Color Splash. Why am I doing it? Even though I really don't need to right now. I just want to, like, if I do play Color Splash next year, I have my capture card, I have a Wii U, it should work fine. That's the only way I'm going to be able to play Color Splash probably if I do play it, which, why am I committing to this so bad? And why are you guys getting me? Okay, good. Good. There you go. But yeah, I'm really determined to play Color Splash next year, so I think for now I'm looking for the game, first and foremost. And then... No, you're not worth fighting. I know better. And then see if I can play Color Splash next year. My goal is just to play it by then. But also I'm going to try to find the game during this weekend to see if I can find it first and foremost. If I do find it, then cool. We have Color Splash for next year. Even though I don't have to worry about it right now. I just want to have it just like in case. Maybe play it on my own casually too to know the game, but I'm not sure. Because these first three games I've seen vaguely, but I kind of know like the basis of it. But Color Splash and Origami King, I do not know anything about. So when we get to those games, it's going to be a little awkward. Yeah. Alright, this right here, we have 4 stumps. Also, I feel like I missed something in one of these 2 parts of the level. Maybe I'll check soon enough, but I feel like I missed something important. What do I want for stickers here? Let's put in a shiny leaf. But what shiny leaf does, I think it's just straight up give you an auto excellent. Is that what it does? I forget. Let's put a Hop Slipper. I don't need to do this, honestly. I only need to do one of these, probably, but I want to get some stickers in just because. I have so many jumps. Oh, my goodness. Like I've been saying, I'm probably going to try to work on getting Color Splash during this weekend, if I can find it at one of my locals. I've seen it a few times, but I'm not sure if I can find it again, you know what I mean? Alright, Shell's worth it, so thank you, Leaf. An E-camera. Iron Boot, good. Oh, there's no more room? Okay. Let's toss some stickers then. Oh, just kidding, no, we have enough room now. Because we organized it, quote-unquote. And then these two we're going to toss, probably. No, they're not worth fighting. Get out of here. As you all know, nobody's worth fighting. I only fought a couple enemies earlier on this level, but that's about it. And the other level's right there, but I don't want to go just yet. These Ice Bros. Oh my goodness. Oh, a shiny Koopa. We have a new enemy. You know what? I'll stay in. Let's use a flashy shell, why not? Oh, that kills them. Cool. That perfect strike into a flashy shell kills them all. Got it. Alright, that was worth it. But here's the way to get to these stickers here. It's a little weird, but here's how we do it. To get the flashy slap hammer in a door. And there's no room. Except, no, we can make room. Get rid of the regular stickers at this point, besides maybe chill. We have enough room here. Just move this snowball here. There you go. Okay. There you go. But I missed a secret somewhere in these first two levels. I forgot where it is, but I could probably find it somewhere else here. Otherwise, I think we're good here. Let's move on. But look at this, chat. We get an actual like preview what the next level is going to be like right there at that house. That's the next level right there. I like that. Continuity in a Paper Mario game. It's about time. What is this? Super Paper Mario? Did they do that with Super Paper Mario? I already forgot. We're like, if you complete a level, you know what's about to happen next. Pretty sure that's what they did. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, before doing anything else, so I'm gonna go back to one of these two levels. I forgot where it was. I think it is 4-2, but somewhere in this level was something I want to show you guys that I think is very cool. No pun. It's just something I forgot where it shows up. But I'm gonna replay this level, find that thing I'm looking for. Maybe it's not here. I might be wrong. Maybe it's a different level. We have no room. I don't need the regular stickers anymore, so get rid of Eeks, Pearls. At least Hop Slipper does 10 damage. Iron Jump. At this point, we should only have regular stickers. Why did I talk to Kirsty? What is wrong with me? I keep thinking L's like change my camera, like I'm playing Zelda right now. Yeah, maybe it's not this level. It might be the different one. Yeah, it might be 4-1 I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think it's 4-1. That would make more sense. Yeah. Let's go back to 4-1. I think I forgot something in there. I'm very positive I did, because I remember something very cool happening in one of these levels. It should be this one. Or maybe I'm just stalling the good level right now, because, chat, after we find this thing I'm looking for, we're about to hit the best level in the game. No, uncontested the best level in the game. You'll see why, but it is a long level, but it's a really good one. I really mean it when I say it's a good level. You'll see. You guys will see soon enough. I hope you guys are ready for some actual fun level Sticker Star gameplay. Yes, fun and Sticker Star in the same sentence. I know what I said. But there is peak to be found in this world, and it's within the next level coming up. But first, let's go find that thing I'm looking for. Ow. It should be somewhere here. I just forgot where it was. Like somewhere in this level. Maybe it was at the far end of this part here. Ow. These snowballs, oh my gosh. Like, they always spawn right as you're about to hit that slope. That's what I hate about these snowballs. Like, as a kid, I used to hate them because it looks like you can make the jump, but you can't make the jump. You literally can't make that jump or outrun the snowballs. You will always get hit by them if you don't hammer them. It's so stupid. No, don't even bother mashing. Can those crumple me? When I think about it, I don't know. Maybe it's forward in the level where that door is at. Over here. It might be here, I'm very positive. Kill. We just make them jump. It should be over here then, yeah. I must have missed it somehow. I'm positive there's a little path I missed somewhere here. I should have forgot where it was. We need to do that. No, I don't need a power block. It has to be up this hill. Maybe it's on the left side. That would make more sense. Or maybe it's not in this level. But it has to be. It's the only one that makes sense to have the thing I'm looking for. You're probably wondering, like, what is it that I'm looking for? It is a very cool cutscene that we should watch, because it's a very cool thing that I'm ready to show. And I do need it anyway at some point. So I'm going to say, like, oh, I forgot about this cool part. 3 in a row. I can't outrun a one Goomba. One lousy Goomba. Mario. 4 in a row. Even when I know I can run away, it's a slog to even get a chance to run away. Oh my gosh. Is it not here? What? Okay, this actually might be good. I don't think I'll get hit by the snowball if I outrun these bozos. Isn't it not here? Welcome back, Holy. I am currently looking for something or someone, actually, but I don't know where they're at. It should be in this level somewhere. I just forgot where they were. Maybe it's like really well hidden, and I just forgot. It's not the end of this level. It's not here. Maybe it is back over on the right. Yeah, that has to be it. But chat, watch this though. We're just looking for one thing. I just forgot where it was. There's one specific area I'm looking for that has a cool cutscene. I just forgot where it is. It shouldn't be hidden anywhere, right? Actually, just to save time, I'm gonna look it up. What's up? Where is it? Nothing. You're all good, Oli. Don't worry. But yeah, open world today. Where is it? Sticker Star. It's found in Snow Rise. Okay, I am correct. It's in this level. But where though? Not feeling great, my brain hurts, I'm having to do big brain things. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear, Holy. Yeah, I understand how you feel, but yeah. I take it you're taking like a med for that, like ibuprofen or Tylenol? Just in case. Not yet? Okay, got you. Yeah. Up to you, of course, when you want to take that. I don't want to, you know, force people to say like, oh, take this. You can say it without like forcing it, obviously. Yeah. If it gets worse, I will. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. I got work later, so it's like, in a way I have to as well. I'm gonna look up a video. I hate this. How do I not know where this is? I've gotten this thing many times, but I don't remember where it is. Let's see. It was in a secret area, but where? Sorry, Jake, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out where this is. I can't find it. Or maybe it's in that pipe area and I just said, no, there's nothing in there. Yeah. Maybe it's over here. I'm looking for an area that I haven't been to, apparently. I am sick of not being able to run away. Let me run! There is no reason for me to do these fights. None. I lose one sticker. I could probably gain some coins for it, but I don't need to fight right now. Mario! You're gonna run away, buddy? You gonna run away soon? Yeah, I'm looking up where this thing is at, but I can't find it because nobody plays Sticker Star for obvious reasons. But I do want to pick up this thing, though. I'm looking for. Just can't find it. Because there's no guide for it. Because why would there be a guide? Okay. I found the level. Alright. Oh! It is where I currently am at. So, I don't know how this happened, but I was climbing this area up here. You guys remember this? I was climbing this area up. Okay. So first, run away. Thank you. I'm going the right way, actually. I think. Yeah, it's over here. Literally, it was right here. Okay, am I good? Thank you. He felt silly. I was going the right way. Yeah. Somehow I just did not go here. I was thinking, get to the exit. Get to the exit. Don't worry about anything else. I just ignored this place entirely. Oh well. Alright, can I run now? Thank you. It was this right here. The exact hill I was looking at. How did I miss this? I always get this on my first visit. I somehow didn't pick it up until just now. But chat, get ready for peak. So over there is something at the top of that hill. But watch this. The first. Yep, hit this tree. Watch this. Making her first appearance in Paper Mario in general is Birdo. Yep. What a weird way to appear. Heart of a woman, heart of a man. Both can know a lover's grace. Just try not to get egg on your face. And we get the goat. Wow, I can't believe they put Birdo in this game. Oh, and a goat's here, I guess, too, but you know. So yeah, we get a goat. Birdo just shows up, says some bars, and then gives us a goat. To be fair, she is the goat. We stand our trans icon Birdo. Happy Pride Month, everybody. But yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, we're good. We can leave now. And while I'm here, let me put the goat and the things I picked up that I haven't put in the museum yet. The ones I need to do anyway. Oh, do I have enough space or no? Oh, I don't have enough space. Just toss away the ice hammers. We don't need those anymore. And any regular stickers in general. Like, I don't need... Yeah, house slippers can go too, honestly. I don't need these anymore. Bye-bye. I'll keep the burn hammer in the ice world. That's about it. We got a lot of stickers to put in the museum, so we'll do that right now first and foremost. And I want to do it as well for this level coming up. So let's put the regular stickers first, then the thing stickers. That's what we're going to do. But yeah, we got to go for our troubles. But yeah, I am aware about this, but Birdo does show up in this game and the next two games as a cameo. I don't know why or the reason about it, but she does. Beverage time bet. All right, we get some water. Climb the stairs, Mario. Let me just go over here quickly and get some water. There we go. Water time. All right. Cool. Oh, holy, I told you, right? I got my capture card back, so now I can do DAs once I am done with Sticker Star. For my Suicune hunt later this month. If I can have any days to do this, because I'm going to be real, chat. I've been so busy with June, I've barely been streaming this month. Let's go do it. Let's go do DAs. Yeah, we could. My problem is my Wi-Fi. I don't know why, but I tend to disconnect a lot just because... I don't know, it's like I'm trying not to disconnect at all. But it just happens. Maybe, like, we could do it offline. Like, offline as in, I don't hunt during stream, we do DAs. Or rather, like, if you have a target, Holy, just tell me, and I can do it offline with you. Like, offline stream. But online stream together, if we do DAs, I would have to be near my Switch to stream it, and that requires me going to the living room. By the way, that was the last sticker we needed for this, hallway, so we're done with that room right there. Yippee! But if you want to do DAs, though, we can do that, yeah. Tapu Fini and DAs. Ooh, nice. Tapu Fini would be a good one to get. I want to get Suicune. That's the reason why. I want to get Suicune for June. I don't have any Pride Month hunts to do, but Suicune, I think, will count for a Pride hunt because I have lore with Suicune. So I've seen the story many times before, but here's the lore about Suicune. So, back in 2021, I did a Nuzlocke of White Randomizer. It's in my VOD channel if you want to see that, by the way. But near the end of the run, on Route 9 exactly, before Isis City, or not Isis, Pellucid, I caught a Suicune. My bestie, Cybernet Cat Girl, asked me to name it trans rights, and I said, well, I can't say no to that because that'd be transphobic. So, or not trans rights, gay rights, and that'd be homophobic. So I said, you know what, sure. So it's not trans rights, but it's gay rights, I mean, my bad. Very important difference. But maybe Suicune is... I mean, Suicune is non-binary, so it's a gay icon regardless, but, you know. I want to make sure I'm saying the right thing, but... We named it Gay Rights, and it was one of my last few survivors of the run after Getsus, because I was about to lose to Getsus. But thankfully, Luigi the Lugia saved us. And my only survivors from that fight were Luigi the Lugia and Gay Rights of Suicune. And we all celebrated for that, saying Gay Rights lived the run. So that's the lore. Gay Rights of Suicune survived. Therefore, going forward, every time we see Suicune, we name it Gay Rights. Yeah, shout out to Amelia for that name. So yeah, that's the lore around Suicune. We named it Gay Rights, and it survived. Therefore, yeah, we must now call it Gay Rights every time we see it. I need to go. Can I make room for it now? Yeah, also shout out to trans rights though. Let's not ignore trans rights in general too. I just say shout out to Gay Rights of Suicune because, you know, because that's the Suicune lore. I should lay that down now. All good, Holy. Go lay down if you need to, gamer. Hopefully feel better soon from your, a headache. Or, yeah, the pain you have right now. Yeah, so right now I'm putting some stickers in the museum. I have a lot to put in, but I'm going to put in the ones we picked up in the overworld first. We'll take care of the door ones later on at some point. Yeah, shout out to trans rights. the actual trans rights icon we have in our channel is Azumarill, or the Azurill family in general. So we have gay rights to Suicune and trans rights to Azumarill. What other rights are we missing, chat? Because I feel like we're missing one more that, or at least like, we have many more, of course, but who should be our next, like, you know, icon for that? Listen, I hope you feel better soon, though, Holy. We'll talk this later, always. As always, we'll talk later, as always. Ace rights? Okay, yeah. See, how do we take care of that? What would we have to... Who would we pick for ace rights? I've already brought up Azumarill, and Suicune is more of a... Someone wanted me to name it gay rights, and if I said no, that'd be homophobic, so I said, yeah, we'll run it, why not? Alright, these two are in. Now we're gonna put the goat in, and then we're gonna go to the next level, which, chat, get ready for peak level. Like, actual cinema peak level. All the above. It'll actually be a really fun level we got coming up ahead. But first we gotta put the goat in. And ads to start in 3 minutes. I still gotta check the what happened to the snooze button. I'll check it out after stream, see what's going on. But hopefully it's nothing too bad. Alright, go in. Oh, I should do one other thing as well. Because I'm gonna need it, but I need to pick up the fan. Like the big fan again. So I'll pick that up right now. Make that sticker. Or maybe not yet, but I will have to make that sticker too. So I'm gonna go pick up the fan in 1-2. And then go from there. Okay, lag spike. You good now? I don't understand why I get lag spikes sometimes. It just happens randomly with Citra. It's not usually too bad though, because I'm playing Sticker Star. Button presses don't really matter too often. With Rhythm Heaven, it does matter. It matters with the Mario and Luigi games usually. But yeah. Yeah, who would be ace rights though? Like, what's the good like reasoning behind it? Believe it or not, my first idea was Cryogonal. Because they can learn Attract, but like, what do we call... That's not really ace though, because like ace, you know, is like someone who doesn't feel romantic, right? Hopefully I'm correct on this, by the way. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Just so that we're all, like, aware. And I don't say anything stupid. Because at the end of the day, I'm still... you know... a straight man. Unfortunately. I don't know if I can say that, but, like... At the end of the day, I shouldn't be speaking when I'm not part of... When, unfortunately, I don't identify myself as anything like that. But, you know... I'm an ally, so support it. That's what I'm trying to say. And consult the ooze who are ace. Yes, you're okay, got you. But yeah, I was correct. Someone who's not romantic. Who would be like that then? An ace rights Pokemon. Which Pokemon represents that most? That would be a good idea though. Cryogonal should represent something though, in my opinion, because it learns Attract. It's the only generalist Pokemon that learns it as far as I know. But yeah. Alright, let's make this fan a sticker, which, do I have enough room or no? Oh, I have to put the goat in and then get the fan. And then we'll go do the level. So I'm going to quickly put the goat in the museum, get the fan in my album, and then move on. There's a reason to why I'm putting the fan on too. So put the goat in the museum quickly, get out of here, wait for the outbreak to start, and then go. We can probably figure this out while I'm taking my ad break. Alright, get the goat in quickly, because that's starting in a bit. There it is. Thank you again, Birdo, for contributing to our playthrough. Alright, as a starter, gamers, I'm gonna put this in, leave. There you go, speedrun strat. put the fan in, and then go back to World 4. Hi, Klutzy, welcome in. Unfortunately, ads are playing right now, but if you can hear me, hi, welcome on in. I'm quickly putting this fan in, and then we'll go the next level, which, by the way, reminder, this is the best level in the game by far we're about to do. So, hope you're all ready for some fun times. Unironically, the best level in the game. But hope I'm doing okay though, Klutzy. Hope you're well too. I don't know if you can hear me, but still, hope you're doing okay today. I'm doing well. I got work later, but I'm having fun playing the best world in the game. Okay, I'm gonna take my break, chat. I have 2 minutes left, and we're gonna take a break, and I'll see you guys in a bit. And we'll be ready for the best level in the game coming up soon. The Enigmation. This is legit the best level in the game. Alright, back from the ads gamer. Sorry about that random break. I'll do one every hour as usual. But we're back. And now, for the moment we've all been waiting for. We've had some okay levels, but mostly just unfun levels to play. But we have hit the best level in the entire game. 4-3, the Enigmation. This is the best level in the game. It's gonna be a long one though, so be prepared, chat. We got a lot to do in this level, but trust me, this one is really fun. I hope you guys enjoy this level a lot. But yeah, this is a mouthful. Oh my gosh, I feel like Alma's gonna delete this, but you should still be able to see it. Asexual feels like little to no attraction sexually. Aromantic feels little to no attraction romantically. Okay, that's good to know, because I used to like get the two mixed up a lot, but that's good to know, because like that makes sense, because asexual means like you're not interested in, you know, attraction sexually, and then romantic means you're not attracted to anyone romantically. That's a different. And then you have little to no attraction on both sides. Okay. Actually, no, like demisexual and demi-romantic are when you only feel attraction after a certain amount of time with someone. That's a good way to look at it, because the demi one especially, it's like I heard a lot but didn't understand what it really meant. But that's good to know, because like after a lot of time you could feel romantic to somebody after some time. But yeah. Good way to explain it, though, Salted. But thank you for sharing for the class, though. So I'm just like, I'm learning right here because it is a good time to talk about like learning certain terms, because and it was always good to have this discussion, because I took a gender class and I learned a lot of like terms when it came to, you know, different spectrums of sexuality, and that gender is a social construct that was made by people that unfortunately follow the patriarchy, and it's like really bad. But all I have to know is that you can be whatever you want to be. That's all I know. Yeah, day. That feels right, right? Like you can be whatever you want to be. You can be a romantic, asexual, bi, whatever. I don't want to sound like I'm being like, what's the term? Like, oh, I already know stuff. It's whatever. But no, I feel like it's always important to discuss it, just so like we all understand. And I'm hearing you guys out always. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like I understand, but also feel free to discuss anyway, because this type of stuff I feel like all of us could learn these days and come to a realization on like why it matters. And it's good to ask questions as an ally. Yeah, absolutely. I just want to make sure I'm coming off as like wanting to listen instead of, oh, I already know this, even though I do, but it's like that's not my main goal. It's more of understanding. That's it. All right, 4-3, the Enigma Mansion. Let's do this, chat. Let's get the peak. Everybody, say hello to the best level in the game. So right from the get-go, we have a blizzard and a mansion and a toad again. Wow, how original. Let's talk to him, shall we?
Ah, greetings, Master Mario. How very impressive that you were able to brave the cold all the way here. I am the steward of this estate.
Sorry, I'm a little tired because I just ate myself a Rice Krispie. Those of you guys know those are my favorite snacks to get, so I had to get one right now.
As I'm sure you must be exhausted by the long journey, nothing would please me more than to invite you in to enjoy the comforts of the mansion. Sadly, I must admit that such niceties are impossible at this time. Someone has committed a terrible act. A book was opened, a terrible book with terrifying things sealed within.
Also, chat, listen to the music. It's the Mario World ghost music, the Ghost Mansion music from Mario World. I don't like the song, but at least I recognize it. And it's a jazzy too.
Many terrifying things escaped. These things, they are so terrifying that I can't even bear to speak their terrible names. Suffice to say, it was too terrifying to be in such close proximity to these terrors, so I fled the mansion and set up the residence in my current spot of shame. If you doubt this terrifying tale, I ask that you look upon this.
A book of sealing with a very unamused jazz music. Sorry, that was pretty funny. I forgot they did that entirely. They just give you that music, but it's like, ba, 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 ba. It just sounds so distorted and jank. It's pretty funny. Making the Book of Sealing. This is the thing we're gonna be using the whole level.
Master Mario, what you now hold is the very Book of Sealing I speak of. The one that I once was the prison of those terrifying things. It hardens me to see that book in the capable hands of a gallant figure such as yourself. If you can once again seal all the terrifying things within that book and return it to the basement, then, and only then, I can resume my duties inside and pamper you with the royal treatment you deserve. Master Mario, please allow me to treat you to the finest hospitality known to Toad kind. Seal up all those terrors.
Okay? So let me get this straight. You want us to go inside the Mansion of Terror and seal up all the terrifying things inside this book? Huh. It seems strange that such an important seal could break so easily. Maybe it's the fault of a royal sticker? Well, maybe so and maybe not. But either way, stamping out terror inside a haunted mansion sounds like it could be kind of fun. I mean, right? Come on, Mario. Let's go inside and take a look around. Mario's like, wait, I'm the one who's supposed to do this? Of course! If you're too terrified, I don't have to. Mario's like, no, I don't feel terrified. Man, I miss Mario's... Oh, my phone. I need to get a desk. I really do. I say this every time. I don't have one because I have no room for a desk here when I share a room with siblings, but maybe in the future that'll get fixed. But like I was saying, I miss Mario's personality in the older games. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but Mario in this game has like way less of a personality than he ever had. In Thousand Year Door in 64, he was like a Rizzler, but also very kind and compassionate. And you can tell from his expressions when he says, oh yeah. Mainly for Thousand Year Door, I guess, but even in 64, all of his expressions from battling and such felt very unique. I don't know how to describe it, but like, after he beat enemies, he always had like a different animation to play every time. He gave a thumbs up, he did like the number 1 finger, shaking it left and right like a pendulum, saying, yeah, that's right, I'm the one, don't talk to me. And even like putting, adjusting his cap, like that was no problem. And Thousand Year Door took it to the max with his personality. He is way more expressive in that game than he ever was in 64. But even then, 64, he always had a personality as well. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, with how everybody treats Mario and how he bounces off pretty well with other characters, it's like, it made Mario stand out a lot more. In this game, he only has Kirsty and Toads to bounce off of, and he feels very generic. Like, he's way less expressive without the sounds. And then, did he have sound effects in Super Paper Mario? I forgot, actually. I just played that game last year. I'm pretty sure he does, because Bowser does. Mario should have too. So should Luigi. And I think Peach... Did Peach have sound effects in that game too, or no? I actually forgot. But yeah, he was very sassy in Thousand Year Door. And even like in the previous, in 64 and Super, he always felt like he had some presence and personality. But in this game, this is the Mario we all knew during 2010s, as in the one with no personality. No voice, he just will get hit and take it, and that's it. I don't know how to describe it, but like, I feel like he's missing a lot more when he has no one else to bounce off of, besides Kirsty. Like, if he was very, like, sad from Kirsty shouting him a lot, or just, like, whatever, then maybe. But even then, I feel like this would be a Mario nobody would like. The only time he has personality is when he jumps on an enemy with a spike, and he takes, damage with his foot saying, ow, that hurt! You know what I mean? That's the only time I feel like he has personality. Because you can tell his pain when he's grabbing his foot saying, ow, that hurt, the spike. You know what I mean? Gosh, I feel like I'm kind of curveballing it, but something about this game gives Mario no personality to work with. And I think it's just like the cast and how little they recognize him. Okay, that's enough yapping because we have to begin the level and we got a lot to do. Like, a lot to do. But yeah, all of his spark is just gone in this game. But don't worry, I'll get to all my complaints when we get to the end of the game, because I still have to complain about the cast, which you have noticed is just Mario, Peach, Bowser, Kirsty, and then Toads. And main bosses and enemies that you regularly know. Now chat, welcome to the Ending Mansion, the best level in the game. We're going to be here for a while, once again, but get yourselves ready. Grab some coffee, get a drink, or a snack. We're going to be here for a while. And my sticker album being this big is not that bad, because I'm going to be picking up stickers and doing a lot of battling. We have a lot of battling to do in this level. This is the only time where you have to fight every enemy. The only level in the game where you have to fight every enemy. And this time around, it is a good incentive. Like, it actually forces you to fight, but it's not too bad. You'll see why. But first, let's explore around and see what we got. So, this door's locked. It won't open. You think it's locked? Or maybe. Or maybe what? What's the problem? You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it, Kirsty? You got anything else to say to me? What's a floating crown going to tell me to do? But yeah, chat, I call this level... How to describe this level? Because we're exploring a mansion, which is something that Mario doesn't really do often. That's Luigi's job. If anything, that's probably what this level is. This level is going to be Luigi's mansion, but in Paper Mario. And you're playing as Mario. And while you saw this awful combat stuff, it will be fun. I'm positive. Alright, so we have this door right here, which actually is the right way to go. I just don't want to go here yet. Let me just quickly go over here to see if we can go this way. Nope. Okay. We do have to go this way. We can only go this door. It's like we're exploring. It's like literally that, like a Luigi's Mansion level, but with the environment of Snow Point Temple. Is that the place? Or no, Snow Peak Ruins. Yeah, Snow Peak Ruins from Twilight Princess. That's the best way I can put it. It's not the same, but it's kind of a mixture of both. We're in a very cold snow environment in a big building with a kitchen. And then we have Luigi's Mansion here reference. We have tons of boos. This is what I was talking about. We have boos everywhere in this level. And our goal is to hunt all of them down. Every single one. Okay, there's the Mario I know. He's scared of ghosts, which I'm surprised he is. Because I feel like in most other Paper Mario games, he'd be like, not terrified. Luigi would be the one terrified, like in the Mario Luigi games. But no, Mario is for some reason. But, you know, at least he has a personality here. Speaking of earlier. Hey, were those the terrifying things just now? They look more fun than terrifying to me, but whatever. Okay, Kirsty has a point. Boos are adorable. I cannot lie. Like, I don't describe boos. They're terrifying because they're ghosts and they're tiny freaks. But they're so silly. I don't know how to describe it, but they're so cute but terrifying at the same time. Like, can we all agree Boo's like the perfect creatures in the Mario universe? They're so adorable. I would protect them. One thing's for sure, they can hide like nobody's business. Maybe they're just shy or something. One way or another, we've got to find them all and seal them up. Yeah, we're literally ghost hunting with this very jazzy, ominous, borderline Professor Layton music? I say this because when I hear this song, for some reason, I just think Layton. Like, listen, chat. Listen to the song. Just float there, standing up. First thing first, we have the fridge. Oh, Boo jump scare! Boo jump scare FNAF! Man, we have to fight the Boos. They have 18 HP. Let's kill them all. One jump will kill them. That's all we need. We need a Boo emote. Do we have a Boo emote? Any of my editors here to add a Boo emote? If not, I'll add one. But we need a Boo emote. They're very adorable. But yeah, that's not all. Our goal is to just search the entire mansion and find them one by one. No going anywhere else. We don't have to go all the way to World 3 to solve this puzzle. All we have to do is just check the mansion one by one. The entire level. And we got a refrigerator, by the way. You will need this later on. Just a little note. You will need this later on. Alert. Remind yourselves. And another thing right here, too. The oven. This one you don't need, but you want it. That's all I'm going to tell you. Oh, a hammer just kills the rat. Remy the rat just got bonked. Man, this level is just searching Boo hunting. That's it. So we already got one Boo down. However many to go. I think there's like, what, 100 in this level? I might be wrong, but we'll see. Okay, here's another Boo. And we can first strike them. Cool. Well, some you can, but not all. Do you guys think a hammer will hit him or no? My hammer hit him, but in this battle, it probably won't hit him. Now, Palbok won't hit him, but let's just jump anyway. Hey, you do have to fight these Boos, though, so an actual incentive to fight. That's better than most of this game already. Good start. Reader has no more. Don't worry, we'll respawn him. Hopefully. I'm sure we can find another Remy rat soon. Like, I'm positive there's gonna be one grouped up with a Boo. Or maybe he respawns right now? Maybe? Shortly? Maybe he respawns. My hammer is a little too strong for the rat. Nah. We'll see another one later, though. I'm positive. But yeah. Your goal is to search every looking cranny for these Boos. They could be anywhere. In a clock. In another door. Another room. Invisible, even. They could be anywhere. And this is where the fun is. Just looking around for Boos. Unironically, a fun part of this game. So yeah, where do we start, chat? Let's go left to right. Always go left to right. So let's go left now. We can go this way, right? Yeah. Now we can go in. to the left and right doors. So here we have more stickers. There's a boo outside there, actually, and a glowing thing. We have a scrap. What is this? The mansion's safe. It can only mean one thing. But yeah, this level is really good. It's not just hunting boos, but there's actual puzzles in this level that are actually good. No sing puzzles this time around, as far as I can tell. But these puzzles here are actually creative. They're well used. Like, naturally, you want to knock these windows down because this was a little more curved. It means that you should go inside this one. And you did this before in World 2 with the Yoshi Eye. And you can hit these little candles for lights. This one right here doesn't matter, but this is a skill you will need for this level. Let's go in this one right here while we're outside. There's another rat there. And we have another boo. A hop slipper. Yeah, does the hammer work or no? Let's see. It does work. Okay, hammer does work on the boos. Even though they're levitating, it does work. That doesn't make sense. It's like Magnezone getting hit with ground moves by levitating, but it can get hit by ground moves because it doesn't have levitate. So let's pretend it doesn't have levitate at all. Cool, got it. There's another rat there. Remy jump scare. I hear a sound. That can only mean one thing, chat. I hear a very ominous sound. Let's go this way first. We have, ooh, a new sticker here. This one we can't get yet though, but there's a new sticker right there. We need to pick that up at some point. There it is. Let's fight you normally. The rats. Chat, rat jump scare. They have 10 HP. So I guess my hammer does 10 damage now. In regards to the Ace Pride Pokemon, Oomph said, low-key purple Pokemon, maybe SP on a certain ledge. Ooh, I like that thinking. But I think there's a Pokemon we can choose for a purple that resembles Ace. Like, what Pokemon looks... Well, I don't know if I should say looks, but like, what Pokemon represents Ace best? Either the Pokemon closest to the purple color, or a Pokemon with like specific reason. One that no other Pokemon has. I bring up Azumarill because male Azurills or female Azurills can become male Marils in the older gens when they evolve. 1/3% of the time. And then there's... what else? Yeah, I don't know, actually. The Ace likes purple, yeah, that's why. But like, a Pokemon's either the closest to purple on that front, or a Pokemon that like doesn't learn Attract, but also purple? Is that it? I don't know. What was the line jump? Oh, you live by 1. Are you kidding me? Oh, you can take a sticker, right? And if you don't kill him, you just, you know... you don't get your sticker back. Okay, so you steal your stickers. Even more of a reason to not fight. But I guess if I do fail to run away, and it takes my point sticker of mine, then yeah. Attract could also be a reason too. Yeah, that's my reasoning. Aside from purple, yeah. Purple and not learning Attract. So a lot of the generalist Pokemon, right? They don't learn Attract, period. Except for Cryogonal, which is why I wanna... Woo, Cryogonal best fit for then. Someone who normally can't learn Attract, but this one generalist Pokemon can. So Cryogonal. What would it best fit for, I guess is my question. Alright, this takes us nowhere. And while it's a little weird, there's a reason as to why. So, we're gonna paperize right here, and look at that. This wall right here is actually a scrap. It's a little obvious the stool here, and the fact that the door takes you nowhere. And in general, paperizing doesn't take too long, but here's why. Because this wall is also a scrap. So your goal is to swap these two walls here, literally, and they're right next to each other, so like you can't really forget it, I guess. That makes sense. There you go, see? Prize Cryogonal is just an enigma. Maybe it is, yeah. But it's like, I feel like Cryogonal belongs somewhere. know what I mean? And not to make fun of it, by the way. Because, like, people always ask, like, Crocodile learns this move even though it's genderless. I'm like, you know, maybe he just wants to fall in love. You know, maybe it's a hopeless romantic. Despite being genderless. No one should tell Crocodile that, that it can't be in love. You know what I mean? That you can get the sticker. Yeah, that's how. That is correct. Decamer. Boom. But it belongs somewhere, I'm positive anyway. And the sounds they make too, so adorable. Like, it sounds painful, but adorable at the same time. They really hit a perfect line between adorable but sad to hear from the boos. That's why I can never get mad at them. That's why the little stool here is here for this sticker right here. Which, by the way, listen to everybody say hello to probably my least favorite sticker in all of Sticker Star. It's a powerful one, but it's one I really hate using. So you guys are ready for this? Everybody say hello to the Infinite Jump. Flashy Infinite Jump, exactly. This is the only variation. Well, there's two others, but they're only this tiny gay one. It's always a gay Infinite Jump. And there's the bigger ones. But what I'm trying to say is that, no offense, this is my least favorite sticker in the game for a reason. So, look at the details. If you're good, stomps a single foe many times. This sticker is really strong if you can keep stomping. Let's keep playing and find out what the problem is, my problem is with this sticker in general. Is there a way for me to know like how many boos I have, by the way, or no? I guess there isn't, because like this isn't gonna tell me anything. Wait, can this do anything? No. Can I tap on these stickers or no? No. You'd think the real stickers you could tap on and see like what do they do? No, they're just there because difficult. Like keep the momentum. You'll see why. I'm gonna show it off and then never do it again. Probably. There's a reason as to why. It's really stupid. But oh, okay. Oh, there's 5 of them now, huh? Okay, you guys want to play hardball? Prepare to meet Flower. Yeah, I'll do some fighting for coins. Why not? See, I got coins for that too. That was like 15 or so. And now 25. All right, we need a scrap here. We could put something in here actually, but I don't think it's correct. If you get red chicks in, perfect time to get them in. Let's see, can we put it here or no? Nope, does not work. So this safe is not correct here. We'll figure out what it is later on, but right now we're gonna have to keep that there. 11% rat. Let me get mine in. I'm gonna get a little bit of a lag spike here, but let's see. There you go. Yo, 50 exactly. Wow, talk about literal 50-50. What do we got here? Trash cans. And then we have an upside down Infinite Jump. Infinite Jump sticker. Owner's manual. If you keep jumping perfectly, a tiny amount of damage each time, but this extremely rare sticker delivers only again as if your jumps were infinite. You can deliver damage again and as save it for a special occasion. Appear in a stack and powerful foes. It's useful against weak enemies who I read all that wrong, but yeah, there's something up with this. You gotta paperize this one. That's what this is for. And this is probably where the safe goes. And it autocorrects, because of course it does. I can read backwards, chat. I know how to read backwards. Like, it takes a bit. My dyslexia is not good. It's bad. Like, it's showing, but I can read sometimes. Sometimes. But this is where the safe goes. And here we have... Gold Boo! Gold Boo jump scare! Golden experience! So by killing it with this turn, you get a lot of coin, like 10 coins there. And you drops tons of 1-coiners here. Golden experience is real! But yeah, you just get a golden boo. It's not very powerful, probably. I don't know, but I kill him 1 turn for a reason. And then this is why this was there. So that's where the vault goes. And this right here is this infinite jump shelf. So now that it's not upside down, we can read it properly. Let's read it for real now. And pick up the infinite jump again. So now we got 2, actually, very important. We have 2 now. Infinite Jump Sticker Owner's Manual. Here is the actual manual. This extremely rare sticker delivers only a tiny amount of damage each time. But if you keep jumping perfectly, you can deliver damage again and again as if your jumps were infinite. It's useful against weak enemies who appear in a stack of powerful foes. So save it for a special occasion. So yeah, it's very useful against stack enemies. Keep that in mind. And it jumps again and again. It says infinite jump. How many jumps do you guys think this will last for? It's a very powerful and rare sticker is what they're calling it. The problem is it's rare. And it's the first time we're seeing it too, mind you. White Valley Lift Guidebook. This lift is a powerful tourist attraction that offers a sweeping view of majestic White Valley. Take in the incredible snowscapes rolling beneath your feet as you lounge comfortably in our luxury lifts. Warning, swinging on bouncing in the lift may startle to local wildfire. Yeah, these shelves are books of lore of some kind. The next level we'll be playing is 4-5, which is Whiteout Valley. Professional Biographies Gold Series, 554th edition. 30 years of safety in the snows. A lonely lift deep in the mountains. A professional lift operator who statically looked after the safety of the skiers and tourists who rode said lift. On even the snowiest days, this heroic lift op stood on the platform and watched guests disappear into the snowy sky, ensuring their safety. For 30 years, he loved that lift, and more than that, he loved safety. After retiring, he withdrew to a quiet life in a local mansion with his monster in it. Now this lift has lost its stalwart bulwark of safety. It lifts no more. Next up, selling stickers pro style. So yeah, there's some lore in this level too. We're not just hunting boos all the time. We're getting some juicy lore here about some of the levels coming up ahead here. Maybe it's not perfect, but it's cool. Alright, we have more hop slippers, e-cameras I'll take. And then what do we have here? We have a boo there. Oh, this is the door, by the way. This is our door. Let's go in the door. But I remember this door, actually. I actually do remember this door. Let's put it down, but watch this, chat. So, by putting this door in, watch this. This door is really cool and also very convenient if you were to play this level. But if you go in this door, do you guys recognize this music? Where do you guys think we are right now if we hit this wall? We are back to Deagleburg. This is a shortcut to Deagleburg. That's what I was hesitating, saying, do I need the fan right now? I'm like, no, not yet. But if you want a shortcut between any mansion and Deagleburg, you can take this door right here. So if you need to stock up with stuff, there you go. And a hop slipper for me. Why not? Pretty cool, huh? But anyways, we have to be here anyway to beat this boo up. So it looks like a toad is getting beat up by 2 enemies here. It's like, if you saw this, you'd be thinking of the toad getting beaten up by some random enemies each world. So they put that with a boo instead. Can I hammer or no? I can't hammer. I have to talk to them, actually. This is the one where you can't first strike them. Let's go. So here's what I meant where I said we have to fight these guys together. But we're going to kill them in 1 turn. Flash a shell. Go. Got him. Boom. The rats are dead, and the boo's collected. So in a way, we saved the boo by putting it back in the book. No flower, I'll take that. So yeah, we have a shortcut to Dekelberg, which you will need probably in case you want to go backtrack and avoid Bowser Jr. as well. If you want to avoid Bowser Jr., you can just do that as well. Alright, hit these windows in case there's something in these. Oh. Oh my gosh. Clipper jump scare. Clipper jump scare, my goodness. Stapler jump scare, I mean. Why did I say Clipper? Jeez. Stapler. Another thing. We have gotten how many new things from this level? We've gotten 4 new things from this level alone. 4. And now we're back to this side of the level. We have floating furniture. That's not weird. What do I not need? I have all shiny stickers, right? You know, I thought album shiny stickers. I don't need iron jump. What am I doing? You guys don't know. You guys know I don't need iron jumps. Yeah, here we have a platformer to do. So you want to get these platformers done first and foremost, I think. Yeah, you need to get these done first, actually. So wait for these platforms to come back to me. We got a platformer. Let's see, you want to get over here and hit this. And there you go. Those were all boos. They're all going to fight us. I want to see if I can one-shot all these bozos. You guys think a flashy firefly kills them? It should. Why not? Yeah, barely kills them. Wow. That actually barely one-shots them. I want to see if I can one-shot all these enemies in my first turn. Alright, 3 moves down. So yeah, I think so that. The trick of this one is just hit the light so you can turn off the light, which makes sense. Here we have a door, which I don't think fits in this one. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think this fits here, right? This looks like a shelf of some kind. Yeah. Also, do we have some lore here? Yes, we do. Some actual lore here. Why not? Let's read it. Months, day, weather, snowy. The master has at last retired after many long years of service. It appears as though he's received a painting of himself at work as a memento of the occasion. Memento! Pokemon! It complements the living room nicely. He regards it for hours at a time while sipping his afternoon tea. I trust he is reflecting upon his years of service. How fine that must be, to gaze back at those forgotten hours with all the wisdom of his age. Why did I read mansion from that? Master, your 30 years of service were not in vain. Thank you for your eternal vigilance. Sacred Sticker Fest Proclamations. The Sacred Sticker Fest celebrates the descent of Earth, the 6 divine sticker beings, wherein they give audience to the entities of all. Proclaim, attendants shall pick up the sacred stickers that have fallen from the heavens in a polite and orderly manner. Think of the sploosh, Pookie. Hi, Pookie Kitten. Welcome in, Upper Well. We're reading lore right now. Proclaim, when the 6th divine sticker begins to arrive on their comet, attendants shall make their entities with appropriately fervent devotion. Proclaim, the comet is sacred. Attendants shall never allow their hands to touch it, as such vulgar and greedy appendages are not worthy. Take heed. I read that as head. What is wrong with me? For only by obeying these rules will the 6 divine sticker beings hear the entities of all and take them to heart. Another one down. Let's read another one here. Throughout spinner analysis. 3 easy methods for winners. Timing your button presses to hit conspicuous icons like PAL blocks can be pretty effective. Matching icons is surprisingly easy when you avoid the urge to press the button haphazardly. Instead, press it with rhythmic timing. There are more coins than other icons in the spinner. In other words, your chances of matching icons are higher if you aim for coins. So yeah, they talk about the battle spinner here. They talk about the Royal Sticker Fest here, I think, and then these 2 are for the White Owl Valley owner and his life. How he's been dealing with it. Hope we're well, Pookie. Hope we're well today, Kin. Yesterday I was going for all the sword exclusives. I almost forgot. I already talked about this actually, but yeah, the past few days, or the past 2 nights in general, I've been working on collecting the sword exclusives in Sword, because I forgot I need to complete my Dex for Shield to get a shiny charm. But I have another problem. I already got my Suicune from my main Shield save, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have all the Pokemon available on Shield probably, and then put them on my other Shield save to complete that Dex, and get another shiny charm in that save to hunt Suicune. That's what I'm gonna do probably. If that makes sense. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get 2 Dexes complete, or 2 Dexes complete on 2 different saves of Shield. I'm going for the sword exclusives right now so I can have them, and then eventually have them ready for my other save as well. If that makes sense. But yeah, I've been catching sword exclusive Pokemon the past few days, and one thing I forgot to do is that when I was going for Turtonator and Sword, which by the way is a 2% encounter with Intense Sun only at Lake of Outrage, is if you catch a Flashfire like Ninetales or Lampent, your odds spike to a 50% chance for a fire type, and you can get either Colossal or Turtonator. The other problem, Turtonator can blow up. So I had to catch a damp Quagsire before I battle Turtonator to make sure, okay, this won't blow up, we'll be safe. But yeah, I spent all night working on catching a Turtonator basically. I did get it. But you know who's even worse? Dino. A 2% encounter on a rainy day only at Lake of Outrage. And in the overworld, there are billions of Golysopods, Arachnids, Golurks, and Rotoms that will chase you down with big, with big hitboxes, while your goal is to run into that shaky grass and pray you get a 2% Dino. I got 2% Barbaricles before a 2% Dino. I got everything how many times? Cramorant, Pelipper, Corviknight, and Quagsire, all before a lousy Dino. Kaboom, that's me when I get Dino. Congrats on Kaboom Salted. Yippee! Sorry, I want to crash out saying, I hope to never, ever go for a 2% Dino ever again. Or Gumi. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Okay, so we have a scrap door right now. We've been to all the bottom floors now at this point. Our goal is to go to the upper floors now and check what we got over here. You kaboom me when I blow up. You blew up. I'm proud of you, Salted. I have no room. Well, to be fair, I don't really need PAL blocks anymore. I think they're kind of redundant. They're not really helping me a lot, honestly. They're just kind of taking up space. I'll toss 2 more. I'll keep 3, actually. We'll do this. This is good. So yeah, where can we go from here? We have nowhere else to go. Hi, Cole. Welcome in. Good to see you. Upper well. Cole, I got your Bayleaf. Now I have to send you more cards again. Unless you go to Worlds with me. But, obviously, you know. What I'm trying to say is that now I have to send you more cards again, Cole. But I don't mind. I love helping you out with your Bayleaf quest. But yeah, you have to paperize this Toad portrait here. Because by doing that, you take away the Toad portrait instead. Now you can put the door that you just picked up here from the Boo stuff. Remember roll today, Cole. I got your Bayleaf, yeah. Bayleaf! So, by putting this door in, we can now go to the upper floor. And by the way, chat, as this level progresses, are you guys getting any deja vu of like any other levels in the past? Just any particular? Well, first off, we can make this jump here by going to this table and get ourselves another new thing! The cake! Something that Peach never gives us, so it's about time we got a cake. I was supposed to go to my first ever card show last weekend, but I wasn't feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Cole. That actually does suck, yeah. Really, I hope you're able to go next time. I'll go upgrade. I'll go Iron Boot, I guess. I don't really need these, but I want them in case, like, emergency. No! I jumped too hard! My sticker! My game boot! That's so stupid. I made one accidental overjump, and now I can't get my game boot! I have to go all the way back up. I just lost my sticker! It's happening again next month, so I'll have another chance. Yeah, that's good. You get multiple chances, but now you have to wait a while too. Which sucks. My card event is happening in a week from next Sunday, or Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, the 20th and 21st? Yeah. It's a few days before my birthday, so that's my next card show, and I'll be going to it to pick a card for myself, of course, and have fun. Yeah, I hope you are excited to go when the time comes. Almost your birthday? Yes, it is also almost my birthday, yeah. I almost lost the door, that would have been embarrassing. Oh, we have a sticker here. There you go. Oh, okay. But chat, starting at this point, anybody getting deja vu? Or no? We have a mushroom. I do want that actually, so give me that mushroom. Thank you. Pookie, what's up, kid? What's up? Anybody getting deja vu from this level here? Dude, I'm gonna send you a B-Day card. Cole, you don't have to do that. Hey, what's up, kid? Let's go left to right here. Yeah, here's the deja vu I'm talking about. Chat, anybody getting deja vu right here? Anybody recognize this specific room? I went through the toys. Oh, a block? I didn't know there was a block there. Actually, wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that block before. I played this game how many times as a kid and did not remember that block at all. What'd you find, Pookie? You find anything cool, or are you tired? If so, it's okay, obviously. Boo on the clock! That's why you gotta pay attention to everything, chat. Does being show up in this room? We'll find out. Let's, you guys think a hammer will kill? I think an excellent hammer will kill it. Okay, great will do. Good, thank goodness. Hi again, Hexa. Welcome back. Boo is dead. Oh, right. This is the... Oh, no, chat. So, when we played... Anybody getting deja vu to this level here? So, if you guys recall, the very beginning of the game, we went toad hunting in Dinkelberg. We went to some rooms to find some toads. We had to find them everywhere. And now, instead of toads, we're hunting boos in rooms that look like exactly like some of the rooms in Dinkelberg. Including this cabinet here that had toads everywhere. This time, if we open this cabinet, there are boos everywhere! And we have to fight all of them! We have an 80 whatever battle gauntlet here. Oh. Mario, you're gonna get up anytime soon, buddy? I finally did it. I got past the sadness and wanting to keep the toys and finally donated a lot of them. It was for a friend. My house would still be a chaotic mess. Oh! I got you. I mean, that is the best thing you can do, though. Like, if you really don't want to keep these toys around, the best thing you can do is obviously donate. So, all I can tell you is that you made the right move on that front. Dinkelberg. Dinkelberg. Hey, Mario, you gonna move, buddy? What's up? You gonna get up anytime soon? You wanna be with these boos? You wanna cuddle with them? I don't blame you. Okay, now we have to press a button. So, we have an 82 boo HP of boos. We have a boo stack, and we learned just a while ago that the infinite jump is really good at, you know, is really good at against stacked enemies. I think you know what time it is, chat. It's time to unleash the infinite jump. My kids weren't playing with everything. Yeah, especially they're not gonna play as well. Like, my big sister's getting older and she's starting to get a little tool for like some of the toys, but also she still keeps a lot of them around. Like, she's not keeping a couple of like the toddler plushies anymore. That makes sense. Granted, I have Pokemon plushies to my left right now. Tons of older plushies too, but I can't get rid of them. But yeah, you can keep certain things though. At the end of the day, they're your plushies or your kids, whichever ones you want to do. But yeah, chat, it's time to unleash the boot. So, chat, I'm going to have to lock in for a bit, but we're going to be using the infinite jump. So, how many jumps do you guys think this will last for? Any guesses? Any guesses? What I have for lunch today? Good question. I'm going to wait till I get this jump done first. But in the meantime, chat, while I'm jumping, take a guess how many jumps this infinite jump will last for. Here we go.
Boing, 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 boing.
Yep. That was exactly 100 jumps. Also, EG, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Boing, boing, boing. Yep. 100 button presses for 100 damage. And there were some lag spikes there too. I was worried, like, please don't break my game. Please do not lag spike me at the worst time possible. Thankfully, Sticker Star is pretty, like, generous when it comes to your button presses. You could press, like, a couple frames early and it'll still register. This isn't Rhythm Heaven, thankfully, but yeah. We have sealed 82 more boosts from that battle alone. That's where a majority of them are, but we sealed a lot of boosters from that fight alone. Yeah, hope you're all EG. Welcome on in. And you get another scrap here. What do we get here? We get the big bookcase. There we go. That's one for the end of the level there. Carpal tunnel, 80% real. Yeah. I used to do that a lot as a kid. Use the infant jump there as well. It was very annoying, but I had to do it. What do we have here? Oh, wait. What the? What's in the trash can? What the? It's a boo! A crumpled boo! It's so messed up. Dad, this is so messed up. We have to kill a crumpled boo. I can't do this. This one is too beat up. What do I do? How do we kill him, chat? How do we kill him? Let's kill him with a pow block. I feel so bad, but it's like we have to do it. And that's for lunch today. It's almost 3 hours in, so I should talk about that, I guess. But I have work today, so I'm probably gonna bring a burger for work lunch. But for like lunch in a bit, probably tacos. That sounds good to me. I haven't had tacos in a while. I'm craving some tacos. Anyways, in here, we had to put something else that looked like a door, but wasn't a door. So this boo portrait is what we need. Yeah, 07's that crumpled boo. There you go. Toe portrait's there. I don't know what it does, but you know. It's there. What the? What the? Oh my gosh, chat! It's a boo! The whole time! A boo possessed a portrait! No way! Alright, get out of here. Man, now you guys see why I hate the infinite jump? It's literally just under presses in a row. That's it. And you do 1 damage each time. And there's other versions of it too that you think would be powerful, but they're not as good as you think they are. They would be. But if you want her damage, then there you go. Alright, time for the third door. What's behind door number 3? Alright, this is the fun room. We have portraits of Boos here. Nope. But we have portraits of Boo here. Chat, jam out this banger. Listen, this is a banger right here. Disco. You guys love disco? I know I do. And we get to listen to this song while battling these bozos. This is a bop right here. Hold on, let's listen to the song before I kill these guys. It is 18 times 5 is 90. Yeah. Man, listen to this banger, chat. This song's a banger and a bop. I don't want to kill these guys yet, but this will kill them. The flashy flower will kill them. This is a vibe. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good now. Oh. Alright, everybody. Oh, some of these boos. Yeah. There they go. No more discos. And that's 5 more boos. Guess you could say that was a panic at the disco. Okay. Man, I am really unfunny today. So much soon. Now there's ads starting at 3 minutes. Rats! Anything in these windows, first and foremost? There's gotta be something in these. There's gotta be. No. I just feel like Timmy Luigi Mansion. Yeah, I brought this up earlier, but this level really feels like Luigi's Mansion and Layton together. And also to extend Snow Peak Ruins. Because you're in a blizzard building, like a building in the middle of a blizzard, and you're going through tons of floors to solve puzzles. Even though it's nothing like Snow Peak Ruins, it's like the same idea in terms of going to a big building in the middle of the snow. While you're hunting for ghosts like in Luigi's Mansion, and you hear this music that, honestly, the jazzy like vibe of this song reminds me of Layton. It really does. Even though I've never played Layton before, it just gives off that vibe. I just feel it. Alright, so how many boos do I have is the question, I don't know, but we have almost everything. There is, however, one boo that I bet everybody who would ever get far in this game, first off, like the whole 5 people would know about, but there's one more boo that we've yet to find. And it's actually outside right here. Where is it? Well, first off, this toad actually happened to have a little bonfire here.
Ah! Master Mario! I suddenly feel chills up and down my spine. That can't be normal. What could be the cause? Even when I warm myself by the bonfire, the chills won't go away. I dare say I may be catching a cold.
So why is that? If we knock it down.
Ah! Master Mario! Chills are positively racing up and down my back. How can you deny a toad in my condition the comfort of a fire?
That's why there's a toad down here. A boo. Right here, outside the whole time. I bet nobody would have checked the gun outside, but you can do that. Boom. And I think that's every boo now in the level done. So that's perfect. The book's pages are all full. Do you think that means we sealed away all the boos? Yep, that's it. It's all we need to hear. That's every boo collected now in literally 1 hour. That's perfect. I'm gonna take my break and then we'll play the end of this level soon.
Ah, Master Mario! Those chills that had settled residence along my spine have disappeared like they never existed. I dare say I'm over the cold.
Alright, we have every boo now. There's no way to check until Kirsty tells us, but you know what? Better than her telling us nothing. Like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything, but I think you're good. I don't know. Usually, I expected her to not even say anything like, oh, you did it. No, that's it. All right, after we have a start chat, after they're done, we're gonna continue on this level and be getting close to finishing up World 4 actually. So, see you guys in a bit as after finishing up here. Back from the ad break, gamers. Sorry about that random ad break I do one every hour. And those who are back, we are about to finish off this level, actually. It's been over an hour, I know, on this level, but it is long. But it's really fun. We've been hunting ghosts, doing some simple puzzle solving, and collecting lots of new things as well for the museum. But we're almost done with this level. Yeah, hope everyone had a good break. I got some more Cheetos because I was like, I'm still a little hungry. Let's get a snack. Maybe today for me should be a snack day and then burger for my work lunch. That should be good probably, right? With like some veggies on the side too. Do you guys have like a favorite veggie side? Like broccoli or green beans? Or anything in general for like sides? Or nah? Yeah, to end off the level, we have one more scrap to use up right here. And we found it earlier in this side of the level with all the possessed furniture. But now we have this shelf here to put. But yeah, this level is really fun. It's just hunting boos And the battling is still simple enough, but not but not super lengthy. And a lot of the stuff in general in this level too is just like not too complicated. Like it's not over the top difficult, like putting a random thing sticker just because you should have known in advance. And even then, if you have a door sticker, which you're very incentivized to get, you know, to use it for this level if you picked up that random door sticker before the end of 4-2, you can use it for this level and then get back to Decoburg and get your thing you need. So at least there's some, at least it's not like super backtracky if you have to go through that. Because unfortunately this next level here is a little, or this next part here is a little sad, but not yet. We'll get there in a bit. You'll get Kaboom soon, Pookie. You'll get it. Kidding, you'll get it. I should do one as well at some point. You know what would be really funny? If like one stream I randomly said, what if we made, just for today's stream, all Kabooms? Just to celebrate. That should be my birthday stream. Like, don't tell anybody, chat, but if I stream, like, whenever I do my birthday stream, the Sploosher Kaboom is gonna be guaranteed Kaboom. Just gaslight people thinking you guys are really lucky. But don't tell anybody. That's what we're gonna do, probably. Your reward for listening to today's stream if you, want to play along with the bit here. But yeah. So, yeah, the puzzles here are very good, or simple enough, and you get to read a little bit of lore here, which I haven't read this stuff, right? What is that? What the? Paperable stickerable. There's sticker. Sticker Aaron Snee stick. Paper deeper duper. Sticky. Stickety, paperooski, paper doodle, sticker paper brock. What? Whoa, this book is written in ancient stickerish. I can try and read a little, I guess. Of course, I haven't studied any ancient stickerish since high school. When the royal stickers are found and the 5 lights illuminate the wall, only then shall the truth be revealed. Light truths? I know this has something to do with the royal stickers, but as for the specific meaning, sorry, I'm just not getting it. I may have sort of flunked my ancient stickerish course. Yeah, thanks for the help, Kirsty. I know I can count on you, always. So yeah, we need the 5 stickers to reveal something. The 5 royal stickers, aka these bozos here that I've been collecting. That don't do anything, but we need the 5. You know, I just realized, look at the silhouette of the last 2 stickers we need right there. They look like, this is gonna sound so toxic, but they look like they're giving me the middle finger. Like, look at that. My goodness, what is wrong with me today? Okay, let's actually go back now. So we have this little room here with a mop and another shelf of nothing but a basement down here. I saved earlier for a reason as well, mind you. You want to save. There's a reason as to why, but here we go. So at the very end, after everything we've been through, we take care of this. We got a lot of webs and a fog here. What is this? Solution Ruins? Or whatever room had a fog in it. In Diamond and Pearl Platinum. We have some other room here in a placeholder. She flunked her ancient stickerish. Yeah, she flunk in general. She's a flunk. Girl failure. You know, I feel like girl failure Kirsty would be really funny. I feel like girl failure Kirsty would be actually funny. Like, she acts like she can do this, but then fails over and over and over again. And then when she actually does something, nah, this girl failure Kirsty would be at least much more entertaining than our current Kirsty we have. Or Kirsty in general. Hey, this must be the spot where the Book of Sealing rests, don't you think? Yeah, we put the book. We could just do it later as well, but nah. I was actually flunked her having any souls to say class. Huh? Looks like we sealed them all.
Well done.
Well, chat, because of course it... Well, Kamek was just hiding in flat wall there. That's pretty funny.
Finding all those naughty little boos.
You're as vigilant as always, Mario. I expected Kamek just fly in out of nowhere saying, I've been here the whole time hiding, and then he was hiding, but in the middle of a wall in 2D, or like, flat. That's pretty funny. You! Kamek! Why are you here? Oh, I get it. I bet breaking the seal on the book was all you're doing.
Ah, Miss Kirsty, just as sharp as ever. Indeed, I heard there was an old book about stickers somewhere in this mansion, so I heard high and low. In time, I found this delightful tome and cracked it open, and lo and behold, all those boos came flying out. Then you two showed up and embarked on your nice game of hide and seek. I simply had to stay and watch. I must admit, it was truly wonderful watching you two desperately search all over the place. Gah!
What is your problem? Ugh, you're just plain nasty. You know that?
Why, thank you, my dear. What a lovely compliment. Even so, a book with 100 boos sealed within must hold some extreme power, wouldn't you think? And since you two went through all that trouble to complete such an important piece of literature, let's turn things up another notch, shall we?
So yeah, Kamek was the book, got all the boos, and now Kamek's gonna do one more trick for us. We're doing a spell. Oh my gosh, look at that giant boo! It's crumpling up too. Bigger boo! Okay, this part will be funny though.
I'm sure you'll have a lovely time playing with that massive boo thing, won't you? Yes. Well then, I must be going.
And good force wall break. He just stops the entire cutscene to say, oh, good luck now, bye. See, let's go to a boss fight. And this one is a little sad. They wanted to use the infinite jump, but there's another workaround. The thing is, if you try to say no to the infinite jump, and then don't bring a certain weakness, then you're screwed in this fight. You'll see why. This fight is actually unwinnable at some point. So first off the spinner, I don't really care. I'm just gonna try it out. Just make the boo and then leaves. Yeah, he just leaves. And he formed all those regular boos to be a giant boo. All right, let's get a lightning bolt. Okay, come on. Lag spike is not helping me here. Okay, come on. Lightning, lightning, lightning. No, enough. It's always after the poison mushroom. Whatever. It would have been cinema to get the lightning there. I bet hammers are gonna miss, but I'll use a wall hammer and a hub sub. It doesn't matter what I use right now, but at one point it will matter. You'll see. This lag is not helping me at all. I'm not gonna lie. This lag, oh my gosh. Yeah, as you can see, the lights are now on. And because the lights are just randomly on, that means you can't win this fight. You literally can't hit him at all. I'll use one sticker to prove it, but watch. Ready? Yep, it missed. And then he gets to attack freely as well. And you just take damage all the time. The lights will never come off unless you have a couple random stickers that you can use to defeat him. How do you turn off lights? Well, there's two ways to go about it at the very least. One is using either the light bulb, which is smaller but harder to backtrack to, or use the fan here, which will blow away all the lights and turn them off. So yeah, you have to do that or use the infinite jump. Just one-shot him. That's it. So everybody, let's use the big fan to kill this boo. Pretty stupid, but it does work. Watch, ready? Yep. And then mash. That's it. What should that do? 35. How do you block that, by the way? But yeah, that's it. And do I have a gay sticker or no? Do I have a line jump? Flashy hammer, I think can miss. Chat, do you guys think a flashy line jump will kill this thing? I think it will. It's 3 jumps, but it's 16 HP. Come on. This has to kill. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was gonna kill. There you go. Easy game. So yeah, you need the fan or light bulb, or some of the sticker that can like turn off lights. I don't know which ones. Maybe vacuum can do it. But one of those you need. This is the only bad thing about this level, is just another unwinnable boss fight if you don't know what thing you need. Phew. Looks like it's finally all over. And they don't make it obvious too. It's like, you probably would think a light bulb would work, and yeah, that would work, but then, but it's like, you have to backtrack for it. But at least you get Deagleberg right nearby, so if you need to backtrack to paperize something, the door is right there if you happen to still pick it up from 4-2.
Master Mario, you did it, didn't you? The inside of the mansion is no longer terrifying whatsoever. That book is sealed up, and all is back to normal. Thank you ever so. And now, as promised, allow me to show you the very finest of hospitality. Please, let's draw into the room left of the lobby.
Hey, Kamek said he came here looking for a book about stickers, right? Could it have been that book? Nah, I don't think even Kamek can read ancient stickerish. Kamek can't read, period. Still, you have to wonder, maybe he read something in there that could cause us trouble. Nah, no way. He just opened that book of sealing by mistake and basically nothing came of it. So, yeah. So that's that. All soon up. And that Toad is waiting. So let's go to the room to the left of the lobby. So yeah, back to the room where we talked with Toad earlier. Yeah, the level's officially done now. Well, almost. We just have like 2 minutes left of dialogue probably, and that's it. But everything is back now. We have the lights all turned on. There's no more booze anywhere. We can heal up here too. It's flag, okay. I should say just in case. What the? There you go. Okay. Dude, my laptop froze for a bit. What's going on? What's going on? Why is my laptop freezing? What? Let me refresh here. There you go. Are we good now, Citra? You good? You want a panic attack anymore? What happened there? Jeez, like something was turned on all of a sudden that just took up storage. But we should be good now. We good? What happened? Like, everything was fine until just now. There we go. That was so weird. I didn't do anything, too. Like, I didn't have anything else turned on. I didn't tab into anything else. Just something must have turned on. I don't know. This is a sign that I really should get a PC upgrade. You guys all know it. Okay, to the left we go of the lobby. Right here. Look at him, all comfy now.
Ah, welcome.
Okay, no leg spike. What? Okay. Alright, chat, everybody, tea time. Get your tea ready. We're about to drink and yap and enjoy the rich life here.
What do you think of our magnificent living room? Makes it feel rather instantly at home, does it not? It pleasures me to no end to be able to provide the hospitality that befits this glorious place. And finally, I look like a proper steward again. Perhaps it's time to advertise for a manservant of my own. Oh!
So yeah, now what? We talked to him. Now what?
Master Mario, please, no need to stand. Do you have a seat at the chair over there?
I just did. Any more?
What do you think of our magnificent living room?
Wait.
Makes it feel rather instantly at home, does it not? It pleases me to be able to...
Is this the same thing again? Yeah, it's the same thing again. Okay. Here's our answer right here. This thing. Look at that portrait, chat. Looks a little familiar.
Ah, yes, that picture. That was painted by the mansion's previous proprietor. In other words, the steward who came here before me. I inherited the charge of the mansion when he passed away. If it interests you, I am happy to make you a gift of that painting. After all, I am the steward now and can dispense the estate as I see fit. Please, do not hesitate to take it. Such is our legendary hospitality.
And that's it. We picked up the Four Bears portrait. We're gonna need this actually for a previous little purple void that we've encountered before but couldn't do anything about. But now we can use this. Also, anybody notice the comment right there on the right just showed up out of thin air the moment we picked this up? Like, you guys see the comment right now in the window, right? That thing literally showed up the moment we picked up this portrait. It wasn't there before. And just randomly shows up like, oh shoot, he did it. He beat the level. Go, go, go. Show up. Go, go, go.
To be quite honest, I feel much better without that painting. I like to put up a picture of something that makes it more my mansion. Perhaps even a picture of me.
A little rude to like not honor the previous owner, but sure. And chat, that concludes 4-3, the ending mansion. What did you all think? Like, this is by far the best level in the game. It's not perfect. I think the boss fight's a little harmed down by the fact that you do need a specific thing or the infinite jump to beat it without struggling. But a small price to pay for an otherwise really fun level. Yes, you battle, but unlike other battles, these go to this is for a good cause because you need to beat the level to do it. But also, it's not too bad, doesn't waste too much of my time. It's all fun in games, unironically the best level in the game. And this is really just a taste of what Sticker Star could have been as a game. Like, yes, you have these pointless battles, but these are mandatory, and then you have the fun little puzzles you gotta solve too. Like, it's just all fun in games with this very ominous music and then this very rich, was it organ? I'm hearing? I don't know. Let's go. That's the level done, and we should get a lot of coins, right? For doing a lot of battles. This should count towards the coins. Come on. Yes, look at this. I am rich, chat. The rich life for a rich mansioneer. That level only got like, what, 600 coins? That was a lot. And these coins are actually going to go to a good value now, or going to go to a good use here, because next up, chat, is another level here. 4-4, Shoved Ice Cave. Oh, sorry, did I say level? My bad, I meant a shop. This level is just a shop. This level is literally just a shop. And we got a frozen toad.
Welcome! I've got a wide variety of shiny stickers. Browse away.
This toad that is frozen can talk. That's not weird, but you know, we'll take it. Now, we have a lot of shiny stickers to restock up on, but we do have a new sticker right here in a flashy clone jump. We'll take another one, why not? Yeah, there you go. Now I've restocked on some stickers. And we got a lot of museum stuff to do now from being this level. Yeah, this is why I ignore this level, because this level is just a shop. There's no door, no anything in that level. So our next goal is to go to that one level above right there in the World 4. But first, let's go do some museum stuff, first and foremost. Yeah, what'd you guys think of that level, though? I need to ask, because when people talk about Sticker Star of anything good, they always bring up the ending mansion. And yeah, I agree. This level is legit the best level in the game. Granted, it's kind of a low bar in general, but it is actually a really fun level to go through. It's like what I call your reward for putting up with Sticker Star entirely. I don't need these hammers, honestly, and an E-camera at this point. Oh, this is good. I have so many jumps, oh my gosh. I'm doing some stickers right now because I don't need a whole lot right now, and I want to make room for the museum stuff. So we got a lot of stuff to put in. But what do you guys think, though, of the ending mansion? That was really fun, right? It really was just Luigi's Mansion, Professor Layton music, and a bit of Snow Peak Ruins, like, elements combined together, if that makes sense. That's how I see it anyway, but it really is the best level in the game. For a reason. Alright, let's put all these things in. We got cake first off. Which, by the way, the cake. I want to talk about the cake once I put it in the museum. But I'll talk about it once we do it. But first, put all the things in. Stapler, cake. Unfortunately, these are all big boys we gotta put in. We need to put the refrigerator in the oven. Yeah, there's so many big ones. Oh my gosh. We'll put these in after we're done with We'll put these in soon. Let me just make sure I make room here and then see if I can do it again. So make room. There you go. Now I can put more in. Man, once again, though, it really is the best level in the game. It's just unfortunate that they even have the privilege to get there. You have to go all the way through 1, 2, and 3 worlds to get to the ending mansion. It's a long level, but the wait is worth it. Because I think the level's really fun. Nothing too complicated or too difficult. Alright, can I make room for one more? Nah, let's see. I can't. Cool. Let's put the oven in. Boom. And we have enough room to put all these things in. So we have 5 things to put in and some new stickers, regular ones to put in as well. I think at this point in the game, we have literally almost every regular sticker down, except for one that I can think of right now. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like I'm missing a couple more. Or maybe I unlocked it somewhere else. I kind of forgot about it, but I'll check. I'm going to check World 3-6 in a bit, actually. First, put these stickers in here for the regular ones, then the things. So, flashy clone jump. There's no regular one of this one, so it's all flashy only. So, gay clone jump. Man, now I could really go for some tacos. I'm kind of starving for some tacos, chat. What do you guys want for food today? What are we aiming for? Alright, infinite jump, I'm going to put this in. Because you don't get a lot of these, and it's better to put it here than to just go find it somewhere else. Yeah, I'm feeling today tacos. And a burger for work. Also already 12:31, I gotta keep that in mind. But we have enough time for the last 2 levels of World 4. This world isn't too long, thankfully. Alright, watering can. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about the chat. I had to BRB for a bit. I had to do some paperwork stuff, and oh my gosh, I can barely see now. It's so bright outside. All I see is just green. Okay. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but yikes. I can barely see now. But yeah, we're back. Let me turn off my lights. Maybe that'll help a bit. Okay. Sorry about that random break though, chat, but I should be good now, hopefully. And, yeah. We're currently filling up museum stuff. But, yeah. So, sorry about the little chat. My goodness, it's so, like... I should tell you how busy I've been lately, chat, because I have to do some paperwork for something, and it's just been way too busy this week. So I hope you guys understand why I'm, like, taking a lot more days off than usual. I would like to not do that. I want to stream more, but unfortunately because of work and RL just really biting me right now, I need to prioritize a lot of this stuff. Like, my compromise could be if I'm busy in the morning, I could go live later at night, but I don't know. I really don't like going live at night anymore. I just don't. I did it for a couple streams for Hollow Knight months ago, but then I learned I just didn't enjoy it as much to, like, stream that late. Probably just a me thing, though. I don't know. Anybody agree, or... I don't know. Like, I want to go live often, but time really just cutting me time from doing that. And when it's nighttime as well, I'd rather have a lot of my friends just go live so I can watch them. I do in the morning because barely anybody does usually. That's why. And plus it helps me because I can stream right now, then go to work later. Hopefully I'm being understanding when I say that, because obviously I don't want to, like, not stream. I know, I'm playing Sticker Star, so not streaming maybe is a move, but I have to finish this game eventually. Yeah, hopefully making sense in everything I say, because, yeah, going live that late can be rough. Yeah, it is. I've done it before. Years ago when I was in college, I sometimes went live at 6 p.m. at night, Eastern, Pacific, because it's the latest I can go live to game. And I played a lot of Explorers of Sky, when I remember, a bit of Bowser's in the Story as well, but they're pretty fun streams. It's just that my circle pad, okay? Just that nowadays I can't do anymore. It's like less fun to me to just stream that late. Okay, the cake though. I'm gonna look at the info, but if not, I'll talk about it. But this cake, I remember one thing specifically. Let's see. A dessert of such magnitude comes around once in a while, which is why this one is under surveillance. Step away from this place, sir. Okay, nothing about it in terms of attack, but if he uses attack right here in battle at any point, it's actually a healing item. The problem is, you have to blow into the mic with this cake item. You have to use the microphone, and they don't give you a hint about that at all. There's candles, and you have to blow them in. And it sounds cute, like, oh, that's cute. You just blow into the mic to blow the candles. The thing is, though, they don't give you any info about this. You're just expected to, like, know this in advance. Magically know that, oh, blow into the mic. If they give you a single line of text about it, it wouldn't be that bad. It's just annoying that this attack only is the only time you have to use the microphone in Sticker Star. There's no other instance of using it. Just for this attack only. And they don't give you info about it. In general, these Sting stickers, they don't give you any info on how to, you know, get an excellent or something like that. No. Usually just pressing A, but for candles, the only attack in the game where you use the microphone. You know what I mean? Pretty stupid, huh? Yeah. Okay, my ass is getting a little better. Let me turn on the lights. Hopefully this will be better. Yeah. But yeah, my eyes are hurt. Man, I can barely see stuff now. Oh my goodness. I guess to know, yesterday I was outside as well, doing a lot of stuff, and my ass didn't feel like that at all at any point. But now it feels drastically different. Why did I leave, by the way, like that? Okay, so all our things have been delivered for this level. We'll take care of the other things later on. If I have enough time, I'll do it maybe right now, like after the world boss, but we'll see. First off, we got 2 more levels to beat, chat, and we're done with this world already. 4-5, Whiteout Valley. So, that scrap we just picked up from the end of Ending Mansion is relevant here. First off, line jump, we'll pick it up. Yeah, these hair bros do not leave me alone. This door's already picked up, so we're good there. I'll fight you, why not? I'll fight you. Oh, there's 5 of them. Awesome. This will kill. Yeah, like I was saying though. Yeah. What was I saying again? This world isn't as long as World 3, and in general, we're almost done with this world. Yeah. And I've been way too busy the past few days in general for a reason. And I used to stream late at night. If you watch like some of my 2022 streams especially too, you'll see that I used to go live at that time, but not anymore. I just don't know how I did it. But yeah, this scrap right here at the end of 4-3. This is the scrap we were looking for. This guy right here. We can actually put this in, and it'll give us the entrance to this level right here, which is all ski-less, which is what the books are talking about. And by putting this in, look at that! That portrait became real! And the Toad is alive! He's alive!
Yes! Look at the White Valley lift! You desire a lift?
We can ride on the lifts with no cost! We don't have to pay anything! We just go on one and we're good. Watch. Oh no, we have to talk to Toad. Right.
Lift for 2 straight away!
Yeah, we don't have to pay anything, I think. So that's good.
Safety check? Check! Lift off!
And there they go. So chat, we're gonna be lifting off on a ski lift ride. Hope you guys are ready for the fun in this level. This level is not very long, thankfully, but it's kind of whatever, but you know, it's pretty cute to play this level, kinda. Whatever. We'll see. 07s. 07s, chat! Toad's giving us an 07s. Man, this level is just ski lifting. You can move around left and right. Press A to bump up like this. Pick up coins by pressing A and timing, like that. Also, you get Mario Bros. 3 music. You can press A to get rid of these fuzzies. This lag is not helping me, oh my goodness. And dodge these ice bros. Hold one direction to dodge these ice bros. Like this. Okay. Dodge the fuzzy too. These guys can fight you as well. These lag spikes are annoying me. Oh my gosh. That's fine. We're not doing too bad. And I go in the cave. This level is just playing around. That's it. You can get rid of these fuzzies if you press your button correctly. Like that. Or fight them like that. So if you run into one, yeah, there you go. You fight one. We'll fight one, but that's it. How do we kill him? Actually, I have an idea. Just run, but don't run. Yeah. Let's see what he does. That's it. He just does one jump attack. Alright. Let's get out of here. Or kill one, then move on. Yeah, fuzzies. You know how this works, chat. You've seen fuzzies from Paper Mario many times. Now we got 4. Dodge. Also, pay attention right here. I think it's this part anyway. Heal up. If you need heal up, you can use these heart pieces. Goombas. There are Goombas, I mean. And this, here's how you dodge them. Look at my dodging, jeez. And I got one. Wait, they get a free attack? Oh, I'm pre-frozen. That's messed up. None of this ever happens when I go skiing. Yeah, there's no enemies that show up to jump you. Or ice bros trying to attack you from there. This level is just whatever. It's not that bad, honestly. But, somewhere here... Right here, I think. Should be right here somewhere. There he is! Luigi shows up in this level, not the last level this time. Only at the first 3 worlds where he shows up at the end of the world. Luigi shows up right here instead. This is the 4th Luigi we found in the playthrough now. 1 more to go. Bye, Luigi. Yeah, can we talk about how Luigi, you know, was once a relevant character with dialogue and was part of the story in the last game we just played? Now he's reduced to being an Easter egg. Can you talk about that? Or you guys don't want to talk about that yet? This level is just okay. It's nothing too special, but something outright bad. I do like that they use the Mario Bros. 3 music. And oh, look at that! Look at that in the background. Is that Bowser? Is that Bowser's twin brother? Browser? Wowzer? We'll see. But that's relevant right there. But with that, chat, we have only 1 level to go now in World 4. 1 level to go right here. There it is, the Bowser chair right there. Let's go in right now. Why not? We have our door, right? We have our door before we go in. I think we do. Well, actually, before I go in, I should actually prepare for this level. Why not? But this level is like much easier to prepare for than most other levels. Yeah, you'll see why, but we're gonna go back to the ending mansion to pick up 2 things in particular. 2 very simple things to pick up. I'm only gonna pick these 2 up though, nothing else, I think. Yeah, nothing else I can think of right now I need to pick up, but 2 things in particular while we're here. Oh, I have to go out for the cake. Okay, I'll go pick up the cake. I want to pick up the cake again just to like use it in battle to show you guys like what it does. I don't need to do it, but I want to show you guys the cake in battle very, very badly. And maybe I'll use it in the boss anyway. We'll see. So pick up the cake first and foremost, and then pick up the oven right there, and that's it. Fire stickers we can buy somewhere else. Actually, yeah. Let me check in a bit first. Pick up the oven and leave. Okay. So I'm done with this. Leave. Go back to 4-4 where the store is at. That 1 store level. Because I feel like I missed out some stickers here that I didn't check for some reason. Let's go back here quickly. Let me check, right? Alright, what's the Toad? Yes, I missed out some stickers here. I forgot. They sell these stickers right here too. Let's leave. We have... I'll buy those 2, and then we have these stickers to buy as well for the museum. Alright, I forgot about these. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I forgot something, but yeah. We need these 2 for the museum as well. All these. I just forgot about them until now. Wait, do I have room for more stickers or no? Yeah, I do have more. Pick up an oven is crazy. Yeah, that's a thing in this game, Cole. Literally a thing. These are called things. You pick them up, make them stickers, and use them in battle, and they're overpowered. Let me go back to 3-6 now before I forget. There's something else I need to pick up as well while I'm here. You. I forgot about this, but there should be another section here? Yep, there is. We can buy Tails, Super Boot, Shiny Frog Suit, and a Super Tail for the museum as well. These I want to pick up right now while I'm here. So now let's go put all of these in the museum because I almost forgot about them entirely. Now, as for what those things do, those stickers do, we'll find out later, but Frog lets you jump. Boot just gives you, like, I think it just lets you jump against other enemies. It lets you jump in general. I forget, but it's whatever. But the tails are very unique. You'll see them later on, but we're going to need these tail stickers later on. But first, let's put all these in the museum, first and foremost. But the door is locked, you know, we asked her the perfume department. Classic. First, put this big Karubi, aka clone jump. So there's only the clone jump and the infinite jump stickers where those go. Oh, it's already almost 1. I gotta hurry this up. I didn't know we're already this far in. The ball hammer, I like to call it. The burn hammer and the chili hammer. So we got these big ones to put into. But yeah, today will not be a stream where I put all the things in. I think I'll say that for the legit finale next time, or next time. We'll see. Yeah, put this in. And now we got one more sticker to put in, which I think is the frog suit and the boot. Might be wrong. Or the tails as well. All of them. They'll go here. Yeah. All these 3 go here. Oh, hold on. Let me align this. I want to put all these together so I can put them all at once. Like this. Nope. A little further back. It's a little weird, like, when you're allowed to paperize, like, the zoom-in paperization. This should be correct. Yep. Cool. So... super boot. Or shiny boot. Tail. And then the gay tail! And then the shiny frog suit. And I think it's this one done. This hallway done anyway. I think at this point now we're just missing a lot of the bigger stickers. That makes sense. We're honestly getting pretty close to finishing up all these regular sticker battle stickers. We're missing a couple more enemy stickers, and we're missing a lot of the big ones, like the giant ones. Yeah, we're at 75 out of 96. We just have 21 to go. We're mainly missing the giant ones right here. Like, if you look over here, we have all these jumps here, and then we're missing the biggest one, or the biggest iron jump, or the biggest middle iron jump. We're missing those now, which eventually we will find as well. I don't know when, but at one point we'll find all these bigger ones right here. But while I'm here, we're gonna work on getting a lot of fire stickers this time around. So probably buy a couple. I'll get the oven and the birthday cake ready. And then get some more fire stickers. Not here though, but you know, somewhere. So we'll get the oven ready. Oven. If it hasn't been obvious to you, chat, by the way, for this next boss coming up, you want a lot of fire stickers. Like ones that can burn stuff, you know what I mean? Burn hammers, fire flowers. The oven is a heat source. The hairdryer I have is another one you can use too, but this one is thankfully just more of a have a lot of heat stickers and one specific weakness of a boss, like the past 3. This boss fight is actually the best in the game by being, you know, decent, or at least like not as bad as the others. You'll see why, but yeah. You want a lot of fire stickers in general. Let's go in now, shall we? Let's go. 4-6, Bowser's Snow Fort, I think is what it said. I didn't read it, but let's go. Look at this preview, though. We got the Bowser Fort. All right there. We might see it again in a bit, but I wanted to read the title. Yeah, Bowser's Snow Fort. That's what it said. Yeah. We get a preview of what the Bowser statue is, where it is, which is literally right there. But now we have Shy Guys everywhere again from World 3. But this time they're used very well. Watch this. So, this level is a very unique one to say the least. So, we have a line of some sorts. We have a line of Shy Guys, and then this door right here with a sniff it. Premium entrance. Fast track to the attraction. No waiting. So, if you want to get here faster, how do you get in? Well, there's only one way to do that. We have a door right here. This is the door of the level. Instead of being used for collecting a thing, it's used as a shortcut. Otherwise, you're waiting in line right there on the left, and it's actually not that bad, I promise you. You're gonna see why. But yeah, we have premium entrance right here. There you go. You can go all the way here just by skipping the line and collect this thing right here too. We have Zooming Scissors. Very tiny. But yeah, this little level is literally just like a little music hall ride where you wait in line for your turn to go on the ride here, or cut in line, battling a Shy Guy probably like that. You can battle Shy Guys here, which I've already battled enough of. I'm out of here. Never mind. I guess not. Bro failed. Bro fumbled. I was gonna regret that one. But yeah, you can actually skip line by doing that. And if you skip their line, oh my gosh, watch this. Hold on. Where can I skip a line? Wait for it. Also, yes, I know. See, there's a toad right there. I know. Wait for it. I want to see if I can skip a line here. Like this. Look at that! The Shy Guy gets mad! He's like, what? I was in front, and then doesn't do anything else. But that's really funny. And toxic. You can straight up skip the line by doing that, and they get mad about it. That's pretty funny. This level is already cute alone for that detail. Alright, let's fight you and then move on.
Oh wow, Mario! You're just in time! These crooks are making me buy a premium ticket for 100 coins!
By beating me up. Yeah, got it. And now we fight the Shy Guys. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, oh my gosh, 240 HP. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Okay, actually, 120 HP is crazy. I think we'll give this one a shot. Let's see if we can crumple. What is that? How many Shy Guys are inside of these ones? Go for a power block. Okay, coin, never mind. Never mind. We'll see what happens. I'm terrified because I feel like I'm gonna die randomly, but at the same time, I mean, what are they gonna do to me? We're gonna use a Gay Slap Hammer. Let's use 2 of them, actually. To also demonstrate that if you use 2 stickers in a row like this, the second sticker is gonna hit the second enemy, which is really weird, but yeah. 40 HP, look at that. Can you miss? Nope. Let's see, how much do you do to me, though? Oh, cool. Okay, that's it? Really? That's it? That's all you do? Never mind, I'm not scared anymore. Let's use a clone jump here. This is getting tired. Ow. Okay, a little threatening, but not really. So they have 120 HP each. I think this is getting really close to dying, so I think a line jump will work perfectly well. There you go, 1 down. Alright, I'd swing a bit, by the way, but it won't be that bad. Let's just pop slipper. One more should do it. Ow. One more should do it. Yeah. That's it. I wonder if there's another way we could have beaten those guys faster, but who cares? I guess a secret door sticker. So if you get over here, you can use that for the secret entrance. But by that point, you already made it here. Might as well just go to the entrance right now.
That's a premium ticket? Gee whiz, looks like a regular old door sticker to me, but what do I know? Anyway, glad I didn't get taken by that scam. I'm out of here. Thanks, bud.
That's all I get, just a door. But, I mean, we'll take it. It's a little compensating. But still, I love this. But yeah, Chad, we can either fight them to skip the line or just cut in line by doing this. I still love that. Like, it's so toxic. And a snippet's there too, I guess. But what happens if I cut a snippet line? Hold on, can I do that? Maybe not. Can I come in the spikes? I can. Okay. Alright, skip the line. Go this way. And go to the premium pass right here. Yeah, by going here, now we get to take the entrance to the level. So we have a little bit of a line wait, which you can just skip outright with the door, or find the toad like that. And then we get to play a level. And this one's pretty fun too. Watch this. We are literally going on a roller coaster ride with another Mario throwback song. We had Mario Bros. 3 in the last level. Now we get a throwback to... Peek is coming, chat. Listen and jam it out. Slider from Mario 64. The slide music you hear all the time. Ow. I just wanted the coins. Yeah, look at that. And we get... This song is very oinking energy. You're hearing the... What instrument is that? Okay. I'm gonna take a pause because ads have started, but once ads are done, we're gonna come back to finish up this level. It doesn't take very long for me, I promise you. Alright, back from the ads gamer. Sorry about that random outbreak. This should be our last one though. It's already 107 and it's getting pretty late, so let's finish up World 4 here, hopefully. We're at the last level, thankfully. All I have to do is just finish up this roller coaster ride. I said my story on coasters, right? I hate coasters. I don't want to get in one, hopefully ever. But yeah. But yeah, how many of you guys have like been on a roller coaster before, or like how many times have you guys have been on one in general? Because I have been on not one, but I would hate to go on one. Is it faster or no? I don't think it is. But yeah, this should be our last break and our last session for our sticker short for the day stream. But here we go. You can pick up coins, dodge obstacles. It's a pretty simple level, all things considered. How did I dodge that one? Wow. That's really jank. Oinking! The song is very oinking energy. It is. I hear the banjo, that's why. Ow, whatever, take the damage. Okay, so this guy right here, in order to stop, how would you hate roller coasters? I just don't want to be on one. I just don't want the idea of being on one. That's it. I know a few, it's not really as bad as I thought. Yeah, like, maybe I would enjoy it. Because, like, I've done so many other things in my life, it's like, I could probably enjoy it, but it's like, I don't want to think about it, though. It's simple as that, really. But to stop this guy, you need to put a sticker there. It's a little obvious, because you can, like, paperize and such. And put a block in between those blocks there. If you don't, you're doing that part again. But, yeah, that was not that bad of a puzzle right there. Pretty simple. And you get plenty of time to react. And it zooms in if you paperize. It's just, I guess, you wouldn't think you could paperize while you're in the middle of a roller coaster, but you can. And you will be doing this a lot in this level, too. The only roller coasters I don't mess with are ones that go upside down. Yeah, that, how do people deal with that? Because, like, if I was upside down and I fall, I'm dead. That's it. And I've heard really scary stories of people being on roller coasters, too. That's why I would never want to go on one. I guess paperizing does, like, stop you, but it doesn't slow you down or kill your momentum or anything. Yeah, right here. That's where you have to place the thing here. So you have to put this little thing right here. Pretty cool idea to actually paperize while you're roller coasting. Pretty cool idea, actually. I like that. I jumped. What? I was jumping. And it loops around until you get it right as well. So, pretty simple to eventually get as well. I guess it could be a little awkward to control, but once you get it down, it's pretty fun. There you go. See? But yeah, roller coasters are not my thing. Hopefully they never will be, too. Oh, bombs? Ow. I was trying to go for coins. Come on. A lovely marvel of engineering. Alright, this one right here, actually, I got it instantly because it looks a little awkward. But if you go down there, yeah, that happens. You'll be going down there and you'll get, you actually just stop down right until you fix it. But yeah, if you, don't paperize immediately, you'll be going down that path and it'll take you nowhere, I think, or take you back to the beginning. So you have to paperize right here as well. But thankfully nothing bad happens if you like don't get it instantly. You just have to go back one spot. And there's a resting spot here too. A little resting spot. A save block and shiny ball bombs, no enemy. Ah, okay. There you go. I went to one on my AP Physics trip. Oh, that was really fun. I just can't see myself doing it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't buy any fire stickers. You know what? Maybe for the best. Maybe for the best I didn't do that. Alright, line jump. Oh. Don't jump on exploding enemies. Got it. Do not do that. Lesson learned, chat. Do not jump on fused ball bombs. My bad for not knowing that. Yeah, my bad for forgetting, guys. It's okay. I have a couple anyway, and I have the oven. That should be good enough. Oh, another bomb. Cool. Another bomb sticker. Actually, that might be useful for the boss fight, unironically. There we go. We need more of these. We need more fires. Yes, we need more. Get more of these stickers, Ludo. Get them all. More fire, yes. Ow. Oh, new sticker. I do need that. That's what I was talking about right there. The giant stickers right there. You're going to be getting those more often. You're going to need those for the, what's it called? The museum as well. So, yes, this is actually good. And then also, before you leave, you want to pick up this minecart exit. This little hole that's kind of hard to see, but, you know, you can at least interact with it pretty easily. How did I dodge that? That was... Look at my maneuver shot. I'm really good at maneuvering, aren't I? Plus, you'll notice eventually you need something as well. Right there, that's when you notice it. There's a pipe that take you back to the beginning if you mess up, by the way. But here's the exit. You have to put the hole in here. However, you may have seen it from that perspective, the side perspective right there. Winking. I'm gonna do it for demonstration purposes, but if you mess up and you don't jump right here, you fall down. And by falling down, you go back to... Where do I go from here? Actually, it's a door or pipe. I think it's pipe. Because of pipe earlier. If I go to the door, I think it takes me back to the beginning of the level. Yeah. Back here. So I have to go to a whole room again, but that's fine. Ow. If you mess up, you just go back down, I think. I forgot, but it's not a big deal. Heal up and save. Roller coasters are far safer than driving. I mean, I guess so, but also, yeah, I don't drive as well for a reason. You guys can tell I have a hard time with traveling in general. Why am I tilting like that? What's up with me? Okay, let's do this again. Alright, now I have to make this jump. Jump. Boom. That's it. And then, after all that... Whee! We exit out of the Bowser Mouse. And this is it! Actually, this is it now. Yeah. The Bowser's moving. It's sentient. It's getting out of its... probably its strings of cardboard. But look at this Bowser design, though. Oh my gosh, this is a really good Bowser design. Like, it's Bowser, but it's blue cardboard. But why is it, though? We're looking for a royal sticker. Normally, the boss fights have the sticker. Why are we fighting a cardboard Bowser? Who knows? And then we got a banger here, too. The saxophone here. Oh my gosh, chat. Listen to this saxophone. It's a little quiet because I'm doing the bow spinner right now. Let's go for Fire Flower. 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 I'm so skilled at this game. I'm just so good at this game, chat. Yes, I'm good at Sticker Star, so embarrassing. Oh, never mind. That wasn't... Okay. I get 3 turns. That's all I need. But yes, Bowser Snow Statue. So, you're probably wondering, what's the gimmick now? The first 3 bosses, chapter bosses, world bosses, have been all terrible with, like, regular pathetic damage. And this one probably applies the same thing as well. But, I mean, we're in the snow world, and he's all snowy and such, covered in snow. So I think the obvious thing to do is just simply use fire stickers, which the game gives you plenty of. And it's pretty obvious that you want to bring fire stuff to a boss like this. This is the only boss in the game where there's no specific weakness. Or, I guess same thing with the next world boss, but the specific weakness here, there is none. It's just fire stickers. See, that's good game design. That's good boss design, because there are plenty of stickers they give you for this, and if you remember, like, oh, Oven does this as well, then that's how you know. Then, yeah, you do even better. The point is, there's so many fire stickers in this game. There's bird hammers, there's fire flowers, and the boss is not too difficult as well. Like, once you get the weakness down, you're not going to die instantly, too. Like, if we use the oven right now, we can, but I'm not going to yet. Let me just get rid of the fire, the snow first. And then, let's use 3 fire flowers, why not? Look at that, 36 damage already. That's good. Out of 400 HP. By the way, yes, they're hitting 400 HP now. Once it's under 50% HP, its snow goes down and it starts to crack a bit. As you see right there, the statue's cracking a bit. Alright, it didn't crack yet. So, once it's under every 100 HP, or every 100 HP total you do to this guy, he will get smaller and smaller. We're gonna prove that right now with a bird hammer here. And then we're gonna use one of these burn hammers. 40 damage with an excellent regular bird hammer. So how much will this do? But yeah, every 100 HP, you'll start breaking down to pieces and get smaller. Pretty cool idea, actually. I like that. He's so protective of. There are 4 Bowsers inside this guy. But sure. 94 damage for just one grade. Wait, can we do over 100 damage or no? That I've never done before, actually. I'm curious to know. And he just breaks here, right? Yeah, he just breaks. Can I do over 100 damage or no? I gotta know now. Hold on. Let's see. Can I do over 100 damage or no? Yeah. This is the best boss in the game just by design because it's not, you know, instantly fall to the big weakness. It just straight up will take more damage from fire. Maybe a little too much damage, but it's much easier to tell with the weakness than, oh, magically have a sponge and know that the boss is very poisonous at this exact turn. Or, oh, it's a baseball stadium field. Go grab the bat you can probably miss easily, and then, oh, wait until all the 4 segments are open and ready to hit. Or wait until the Goombas all are back to 16 pieces. You can cut them off with scissors or blow a fan. The boss design is much better here because it's very logically easy to think fire stickers, and you can get plenty of them too. They even give you 3 fire flowers right before this boss too. Now you guys see why this boss is the best in the game, just by design. It's not too difficult or anything, but when if you have the fire stickers, but it's just much more friendly to you than any of the other bosses. And this is the World 4 boss, by the way. World 4. I think now I busted the oven, right? How much will we do with the oven? I'm curious to know. Alright, everybody, don't forget to preheat your ovens. Let's go. Mash the A button, right? I think it's just mash A. Yeah. Let's see, how much should we do? 90 damage! But this twist right here is really cool. Watch this. So we break all the armor. It's under 100 HP. But watch this twist, chat. This is really cool, actually. No pun not intended. Inside the whole time was Mr. Blizzard. Just a shiny time. Me when I shiny hunt. This should be like my opening. Me when I shiny hunt. Okay. But yes, the boss fight is Mr. Blizzard. AKA that snowman that I bet most of you forgot about was a Mario character. Well, none of you forget, but like, this is an example of actual creative boss fight. Think about it. When was the last time we had Mr. Blizzard as a boss fight in general in a Mario game? We've had regular boring Goombas. We have the Goomba King from Paper Mario 64. A giant Pokeboss. A little better, but still nothing too spectacular, I argue. Goober Bloober from Sunshine, they had to borrow an actual boss, but you know, cool. But Mr. Blizzard being the boss here. Once again, when was the last time you saw Mr. Blizzard? Like, he appears in Mario 64. He appears a lot in the Mario Party games. What else? But yeah, this is like the only game he actually gets to be a boss fight. And it's actually pretty alright. The boss fight isn't too hard, and then you see the reveal that he was hiding under four or 3 giant Bowser, Snow Bowser cardboard cutouts. But there's actual reasoning for this too. First, we gotta beat this guy though. How do we finish him off, chat? Well, we can use our fire hammer, of course, but do we want to use the hammer? I only have a gay hammer, so... Is this how we're gonna finish him off? I don't want to finish him off yet. I'm gonna just use regular attacks. What should we do? Oh, we only do one. Oh, we only do so little damage. Yeah, never mind. Let's do... how much do you think a bomb will do? I have this in the album already, so I'm good. How much will a bomb do? 16? Really? That was a fire projectile. And that did that much? You guys think a firefly will kill it? I don't think it will. Don't kill. 28, good. Yeah, good. Imagine if Ice Flower just absorbed it. Hold on, what is... Does an Ice Flower, like, kill him or what? I don't think it will. It does heal him, what? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that! Of course Sticker Star would pull a stun like that. That makes sense, but I didn't know that healed him. I was just messing around. Okay, fine. You asked for it, Mr. Blizzard. Oh, 4 damage. I'm doing like nothing. Obviously I am, but let's crumple him. Maybe that'll do something. Or, yeah, Hop Stepper. I don't want to kill him. Yeah, I want to kill him with a gay hammer. That's why I'm doing little damage. And a cake as well. I'm making this as fun as I can. Because I don't want this world to end yet. Can I be real? Alright, so how much am I doing? That is 7 damage. I think 2 more jumps. 2 more jumps should do it. Oh, I'm also gonna show up the cake now, actually, so I'm pretty low in health, so show up the cake. So let's see what the cake does. I'm gonna get close to my mic here for this one. I've been a little away from my mic for a while, but I'm gonna get close on this one. Ready? But, let's use the cake. Let's see, does this work or no on my Citra? I've never had microphone settings, so hopefully this works. I'm gonna blow into the mic chat, so get ready for some Ludo blowing it. Air blowing ASMR. It didn't work. Okay. And I got a leg spike. Okay, this is not good. Okay. So, there's no microphone settings. Good to know. I'll install that later on another day, but that's good to know, but also not really. I literally tried blowing the mic and it didn't work. You know, actually, this will be the first time we're gonna use the big one up. Just cause I don't need this anymore. Might as well use it to heal up. Oh, by the way, yes, there's a timing command for that. If you press A little while Mario's spinning his hands, then yeah, while he's spinning his hands like that, you can get an excellent for pressing A right as he's spinning his hands. Alright, we're gonna jump now. I forgot to press A. I'm gonna win the fight. I'm just doing this on purpose, actually, just because I want to finish him off with the gay hammer here. We've been defeating every boss with a flashy hammer. It only makes sense to end it off like that. Okay, a flashy hammer should do more than 1 damage, right? You all agree? This should do more than 1 damage. This should do more than 1 damage. This should do more than 1. Alright, everybody. 07s to Mr. Blizzard. Finish him off with Gay Hammer. Let's go. That's it. That's the boss. Ah, I'm so shy. I'm so sorry. I just made a wish on this shiny sticker and then all this madness happened. I was disappearing from ice to fog, returning to the sky. I just wanted a body that wouldn't melt. When the cold snows fall next year, will you make me again? You'll make me again, won't you? Then we can meet once more. Wow. He used the sticker to keep himself alive. And now we took it away from him, and now he's dead and wants to be recreated next winter. Let's get out of here. Every time. Yep. She's still doing this every time. No point in reading it. But Kirsty, there's a block right there. I want it. Alright, let's get it. And that's it, chat. That is the fourth Royal sticker. World 4 is now complete. Only 4.5 hours, too. That was way shorter than the other worlds by a mile. But we did it. We did it. Yeah, that was the best world. That was a good level, too. I love the roller coaster, and this story right here, too, is very tragic. Like, watch. Spring came and snow started to melt. My body got uncomfortably svelte. I lamented the frail bat I was dealt. A sticker knew my wish was heartfelt. But yeah, once again, this little snowman, just Mr. Blizzard, wanted to be alive and just exist with the snow. The sticker came to him to give him what he wanted, to be alive and create snow. It adds, this is the best like backstory by far. It's still simple as, you know, it can come, but once again, it comes from Mr. Blizzard, a snowman, a character that most of the Mario games almost never bring, honestly. It's kind of sad that like his most prominent role is Mario Party 3 of all games, where he gets his own stage or board. But then we see him in, you know, be a character for once in a Mario Party, in a Mario RPG, quote unquote. And he uses the Royal Sticker, a powerful sticker in the universe, to, you know, create his snow world that he wanted to keep himself alive. It's like one of those unfortunate destinies of a snowman. He wants to be alive. The Royal Sticker gives him the power to do so, but at the cost, create a powerful snow that does not go away. It's kind of heartwarming to see a story like this in Sticker Star Roll games. Besides, because like, once again, the first 3 worlds were just, oh, a Goomba is just tagging along, finds a sticker, now he's a jerk, and then, boom, I'm possessed with power. Same with the Pokey, who doesn't even have a character. He just says shiny gibberish, and then that's it. The third one is a little better. He's just a lonely little gooper blooper with tons of blooper friends that just create poison because. But this one, it's a snowman. He's gonna die otherwise. You know what I mean? It adds a little bit of emotion that this game is desperately lacking. Good level. The best boss level in the game by far. The best boss in general for not being too difficult, but also not being like, oh, you need this thing exactly, yeah. But I did learn that the microphone does not work on Citrus, so I need to fix it at some point. I thought it would work naturally as it is, but no, I was wrong. And now the snow fort is gone too. And you can see in the overworld, it's gone. So, before I do anything else, actually, I'm going to replay this level for one purpose only. You'll see why, but it's one that took me forever to realize where it is. It's really stupid, but if you replay this level all the way to the end again, there's a block on the right side that you may have seen over there. On the left side, there's a door that takes you nowhere but that entrance you're looking for. Yeah, takes you back to the entrance. That's what the door takes you. But if you go to the right, there's a block right there. We gotta hit that block. There's a reason as to why you want to hit it too. Yeah, what'd you guys think though of the world in general? By far the best world in the game. Now you guys see why I think that? There's still some messed stuff like the radiator puzzle and the Boo fight that isn't as fun as I wish it was. But honestly, just a couple nitpicks here and there. This world is legit the best. There's nothing outright bad in this world besides like those 2 small things. Otherwise, you get to play the world freely without any glaring issues or anything stopping you from a halt to backtrack too much. It's just play the level, enjoy the music, and have fun. This world's the only world in the game where it actually gets to breathe and lets you play the game for once. But remind you, we had to go through worlds 2 and 3 especially to get to the fun world. I would never want to go through those 2 worlds again if it means playing a good world in Sticker Star. And while this world is fun, this world is still nowhere near as fun as, like, Chapter 7 from, you know, Chapter 7 from 64. But hot take, I think this is a little better than Chapter 7 from TTYD. TTYD's issue was that General White was not a fun thing to go through in Chapter 7, and the moon was not as fun to control, but, you know, Sticker Star, you think you can get. Overall, W world, the only good, outright good world. Probably a low B tier world in general, but, you know, for Sticker Star, that's an accomplishment. So, Sticker Star, for all your flaws, I give you my flowers for this one exact world. Thank you for making this world fun to play through. Yeah, what do you guys think, though, of World 4? That was pretty fun, right? Nothing outright awful besides just a couple small nitpicks, but, you know, for the most part, this was really fun. Battling might have a bit of a purpose for grinding coins. There is the whole ending mansion itself. And the boss is actually not that complicated. Like, you just bring fire stickers, is all you need. I didn't do that for the most part because I said, you know what, let's finish them off with a gay hammer. That was just me being me. Alright, so by being this level again, and you go this way, you get this little block here. Yeah, it's the best world by far in the game. You get a giant gay line jump. This sticker, when I was playing this game as a kid, took me forever to find because I was like, where is it? And then I learned it was in this level the whole time. Because who's gonna think to go back to this level again after you beat it? No one. Only me, because I know there's a block in there I didn't hit. But yeah, that's it. So, that was World 4. By far the best world in the game. And unfortunately, though, that does not mean Sticker Star gets good. That was peak, but now we're gonna go straight back to mid-world, because World 5 is gonna be such a nothing world to deal with. Like, we'll go through and find some good stuff, but otherwise, yeah. This game doesn't get any better from here. There might be some good stuff here and there, but trust me, this game does not magically get better after World 4. It's just this one world was good and that's it. Alright, let's put the sewing scissors in and put the other giant stickers in. That's it for today's stream, I think. Yeah, good world, very fun time. Not as good as Chapter 7 from 64, not even close. But you know what, Sticker Star? Take what you can get, buddy. You deserve this W. Flowers go to World 4 for being still fun. Despite everything. I guess we'll say World 5 is a little better than... Yeah, I think World 5 is like probably the third best world in the game. Just by virtue of being less awful than 2 and 3. And then 6 is barely even a world, to be honest. But you'll see why. Trust me, chat. This game does not get any better after this. We've already hit peak. We can now only go back to rock bottom. I hope you guys enjoyed the trip while you can, because you're going to miss World 4. I bet you're all going to miss it now. But first, put some stickers in, and then we're going to call here, probably. So we still have all of these giant stickers to put up. And we have the Mega Flash line jump here. Or the Mega Gay line jump, is what I'm going to call it. And we'll check our progress afterwards too, why not? Yeah, that was fun. I definitely enjoyed that world a lot. It almost made me glad I played Sticker Star, because while this game sucks so bad, there is a light beneath the tunnel somewhere, and that light was World 4. It wasn't perfect. I don't even think it's like an A-tier world by any means, but this was by far the best part of the game. And I will greatly miss it. Because I have to go through World 5 now, next time. So progress now! 77 out of 96 stickers, and then 20 out of 64. But keep in mind, we already have a lot of the things ready to be put into the museum. It's just a matter of time to spend. But we'll get all these at some point. We just need to find the right time. Not today, because I have to go to work later today, and it's already 1:37. I have to shower soon. But with all that said, chat, let me leave this way, actually. Thank you all for today's stream. I think I gotta call it here. I gotta go for work soon, and I'm hungry for tacos, and I gotta shower and all that. But thank you all for today's stream. I had a good time, even if... yeah, even playing Sticker Star, I knew I'd be signing up for this game. I knew it'd suffer, but thankfully, we already finished Peak. But unthankfully, that means we have to do the rest of the game, which is gonna suck even worse. But we'll see what happens next time, World 5, which will be nothing but mid and some outright bad levels, and that's it. But thank you all for today's stream, though. I really appreciate you guys vibing with me on the winter times of World 4. Alright, let's end before my Stitcher crashes on me, I guess. Stitcher just hates me today, my goodness. But yeah, thank you all for today's stream, though. I really appreciate you guys vibing with me as always, and that was a fun stream. Like, legit, that was a fun world. Any mansion alone carried it. But the boss was pretty fun, too. Once again, I'm really glad they gave Spotlight to Mr. Blizzard of all characters, because, like, if you saw a World Snow boss, who do you think would have been, chat? Who do you think would have been the boss for World 4? If there was, like, any other snow enemy you could think of. Like, a giant... I guess a giant Clubba would be pretty unique, but... you know... we don't buy Plinkin, you know what to do. Feel free to add any of those other Plinkin emotes if you want. We have Pan, but we don't buy. It's concerning, chat. But yeah, thank you all for today's stream. I gotta call here. I'm getting tired, and I have work soon. So, let's go end off soon. First off, as usual, I got Discord, got Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. Join, follow, both sub. You guys know the drill by this point. And let's go raid somebody too. If you're not sub, he's a rocket emote. If you are sub, he's a wicked emote. And I want to go out tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I can beat World 5 in under 5 hours. So I'm not sure if I should go live tomorrow, honestly. But who do we raid? Let me close out Magic Concho. We don't need that right now. Who do we raid, chat? Who can we say hi to? Who can we say hi to? Who is live? They can say hi to for Llama. Oh, Llama just went live? Okay. I mean, I'll check right now, but yeah, I'll mostly raid into Llama. Might as well. Twitch isn't loading. What the heck? Twitch load. Thank you. Yeah, Llama's live. I'll raid Llama. Yeah, or Llama. She's live with Shiny hunting for Pride Month because it's June, Pride Month. Therefore, Llama will be hunting all months. Alright. Thank you all for today's stream. I appreciate you guys for vibing for the best world in the game. Legit, like, that was the most fun I had with Sticker Star. Even as a kid, I always knew this world was special. But World 5 is not going to get any better from here. I promise you, chat. World 5 is not that interesting. There might be some good levels. There might be some interesting stuff. But it's nowhere near as fun as the Ending Mansion or the beauty of Snow Rise music or the foil of the ice effect in Sticker Star. Or, you know, or even the boss. 5 does not have as much fun as 4. Not even close. But it's by virtue better than, like, Worlds 2 and 3 from not being awful outright. You know what I mean? I've been saying that a lot. But you guys know what I'm trying to say. Otherwise, gamers, yeah. Thank you all for today's stream. I'll be back either tomorrow or Monday. Depends on if I'm feeling the stream or not. But otherwise, gamers, it's been Ludu. Have a great tons of where you are. Take care of yourselves. I get some tacos before I go to work later. And later.